Hey everybody, Randy Justice. I am back live with you a little bit earlier than I planned. The snow is moving back to Knoxville in East Tennessee. So I'm going to bring you the latest on what's going on. The road conditions as they're happening, and the heaviest of the snow is still not here. Still well out to the west of us. We get the radar up so we can take a look at it. So kind of zoom out. As you can see, there's a ton of moisture still well out to the west and southwest of us that's going to come this way. We're going to be in snow all day long. National Weather Service is still talking about the possibility of an additional 4 to 6 inches on top of what we already have. My lovely wife has just come up to the car, so let me see what she wants.
I just want to remind you that puppies or not. Love you. Be careful.
Isn't that how wives are? They pick on you. They tell you run errands when it's a snowstorm, and but I love her to pieces. So, oh, yes, I guess even like this, we do need prescriptions. So, put the radar map in motion, and I'm going to leave it up for everybody so that we can watch it. I'm showing that we're at 27 degrees currently at my location. It's really kind of good that this happened on a holiday for a lot of people. So the traffic should be fairly light. I would say if you don't have to get out, don't. Well, let's find out how slick it is. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, it's not treacherously slick, but for somebody that doesn't know how to drive in it, if you lock up your brakes, like I just did to demonstrate, it can definitely put you in a world of trouble. So let's get out and find out how the main roads are. Right now, this is North Shore Drive in Knoxville, Tennessee, and still it's fairly clear for the moment. Uh, as the winter storm ramps up, it is definitely not going to stay that way, even though they've treated it snow. What's coming down right now in Knoxville is a little bit icy. You can tell on the radar, the green there, it's actually mixing with a little bit of ice. I think the upper atmosphere is a little warmer than what it is here at the surface. So we're kind of getting a snow ice mix. So again, a big reason to be very, very careful. If you're new to the channel, thanks for watching. Uh, Love it if you hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to notify anytime I upload a new video or go live. This is people new. This is a storm chasing and weather reporting is a part-time thing for me. I am a sky-warned weather spotter, the National Weather Service. We're all volunteers. I've been fascinated by storms and weather for a long time. And I'm glad that I have the opportunity to come out and bring you guys what we have. And Corey Anderson, I see you in the comments. Hi, how are you doing today? I hope that you're staying safe and warm inside. Unfortunately, in the comments, kind of hard for me to type when I'm driving and stuff, but nice to have you aboard. And I'll keep you guys updated today around Knoxville and the surrounding area as to what we have going on. I'm going to stop at Weigel's very quickly and get myself a refreshing beverage. I'm going to position my vehicle as such so that you guys can continue to watch what's going on. So I will be right back with you guys. Back, 10 people watching. Nice to see everybody. Glad you're on with me. I had to stop real quick and get a refreshing beverage. The roads right now, from what I can tell, nothing's really bad. Um, Main roads are still pretty clear. Parking lot here is even not really bad. Some of the side roads are starting to become slick. Back underway. The heaviest snow is still not here. National Weather Service says we should get an additional 4 to 6 inches on top of what we already have. Some of the latest model runs are showing that we could have a total of 8 inches of snow in Knoxville before all is said and done. It's been several years since we've had that kind of snow here in Knoxville. Thank you, everybody, for watching. If you're new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button, notification bell. You'll know anytime I go live or when I upload a video. This guy has no idea what he's doing. What is he doing? Oh my gosh. There's the other problem. If you don't have to be out today, please don't get out in this. Because the longer this goes, and when the heavy snow gets here this afternoon, it's definitely the streets and everything are going to become very snow covered. If you're one of our transplants from another state that doesn't see weather like this, we appreciate you being here, but you don't know how to drive in it, so please stay off the roads today. For anybody that knows Knoxville, I'm in the North Shore Town Center area. I have one errand that I've got to make, and that's to go by the Publix pharmacy and pick up blood pressure medication because I definitely don't want to be without that. And a lot of places, I do believe, when the heavy snow comes in this afternoon, are probably going to close early. So if y'all will bear with me momentarily, I'm going to run in and get this script, and then I will be back on the air, and I'll go around Knoxville and surrounding areas and check out all the road conditions and what's going on. Thank you all for being on board with me. I will be right back. All right, guys, back with you. Glad to see that most of you stuck with me while I ran that quick errand. Rest of the day, we're just going to get out and check the road conditions, let you guys know what's going on. So, uh, let's get to it. Thank you to the people, the new subscribers on the channel. Appreciate you guys. More people that subscribe, even if you don't hit the notification bell, the more subscribers, the more the video gets out to people generically. We've really not had a winter storm like this in Knoxville in several years. Oh, hey, Randy from Greenville. Nice to see you on the chat. Definitely going to be trying to stay safe out here. As you can tell, the snow that's come down now hadn't been here very long, and the road, North Shore Drive here at Interstate 140, or better known to Knoxville natives as Pillsbury Parkway, is definitely starting to get a covering of snow on it, even though it's been treated. We'll get on Interstate 140, head toward Kingston Pike, and bring you that. Yeah, it's really interesting. When I just came through here just a few minutes ago, there wasn't a lot on the road at all, but you guys can see now we're starting to get some snow build up, and as the day goes on, it's only going to get worse. One Knox County's finest just went by. Thank you to all first responders, the men and women of the Knox County Sheriff's Office, Knoxville Police Department, AMR Ambulance Service, Rural Metro, and Knoxville Fire Departments. Appreciate you guys doing that job on a day like this more than you know. I am a former law enforcement officer with the Knox County Sheriff's Office, so I have worked in these conditions, and it's definitely not a fun job, but I appreciate everyone that does it. As you can see, the ramp here to 140 is starting to get snow covered. Kind of slushy where it's been treated, but the colder we get, at a certain point, the road treatments don't work anymore. Again, thank you all for coming on and watching. If you're new to my channel, love it if you'd hit the subscribe button. If you find the information that I'm bringing to be helpful, feel free to share it with your friends and family. As you can see, Pillsbury Parkway I-140 is starting to become snow covered, even with traffic on it. So from this point on, road conditions will continue to deteriorate the rest of the day. National Weather Service is predicting up to a total of 8 inches right here in Knoxville and the surrounding areas. Thank you guys for riding along with me. I hope the information I bring you is good. I hope that anybody that had anything to do today has got it done, is back home and out of this mess, because it's definitely going to get very treacherous as the day goes on. Traffic's already moving a lot slower than normal. And the heaviest part of the snow is not even here yet. Once the heavy snow moves in, then we're going to really see road conditions deteriorate quickly. Thank you, everybody that's watching. I appreciate you guys. Apologize for the occasional cough. I've got, unfortunately, like a lot of people right now, I've got a lot of sinus drainage, so irritating my throat. Definitely a winter wonderland. I know that most people are divided. It's about 50-50 the people I run into. 50% of the people love the snow, 50% of the people hate it. They are still treating the roads. Snow plows are out. And I know that 6 to 8 inches of snow in a lot of parts of the country is just commonplace. Uh, but here in Knoxville and East Tennessee, a lot of places, especially here in the Tennessee Valley, it's not as commonplace as it used to be. So people aren't used to driving in it. So again, I just ask, please, everybody be careful. I know I'm seeing a lot of, seeing some comments in the chat section. Driving though, I can't really read them and do that. We'll stop in a minute and I'll read some of them, see what's going on. So you guys can kind of see how Pillissippi is right now. High 140. We're going to get off at Kingston Pike here in Knoxville and see what it looks like. So you can see the off ramp is definitely getting snow covered. And with it being a holiday and a lot of people out of work, there's not going to be as much traffic as normal. So the less traffic on the roads, the worse they're going to become. Well, it looks like tire tracks there. Somebody already slid off and into the guardrail earlier. So please, please be careful if you are out. Does appear the Kingston Pike is starting to get snow covered. Right now, I'm showing them my on my thermometer that we're 27 degrees, so we're well below freezing. So things are going to become very slick and very treacherous as we go throughout the day. David, I would agree. I think it has went to the north, and the further north that you get, this is a very narrow band. So places south of Knoxville is going to get less snow than Knoxville and the surrounding part of the valley here. And if you go, once you get past Kentucky, it kind of dies off too. Hey, Coldwater, Michigan. Hi, how are you doing, James? Thank you for watching all the way from Coldwater. I appreciate that. Thank you for the new subscribers I picked up this morning. Again, if you're new to the channel and you appreciate the content I'm putting out, I appreciate you subscribing. So let's check out Kingston Pike, see what's going on. And as you can see, it's definitely becoming snow covered. There's more people out today than what I thought there would be. But I appreciate every one of you that are watching. And we'll definitely get off on some back roads in a little bit. I just kind of wanted to let everybody know the condition of the main roads, and they're deteriorating fast because 30 minutes ago they were clear. And again, if you're somebody that's out and has never driven in snow before, please stay off the roads. So far, I'm glad to see that everybody is taking their time and nobody is doing anything crazy out on the roads. I've not seen any accidents yet, but of course, we know in this type of weather, eventually we're going to have them. Oh, just I don't know if you guys saw that on camera, but a Jeep way out ahead come out of a parking lot way too fast and got sideways. It is slick out here, guys, so please be careful. Now, if you look at this car in front of me, that's one thing I'll say. If you're going to get out and drive in it, clear the snow off your car so you can see out of all your windows. Very dangerous when you can't see what's going on around you. James, I hate you're under wind chill advisory. I'm pretty sure we're going to be having that later today as the Arctic air moves in. Glad to know you're doing okay. Biggest thing I can tell people today that's out driving, have patience, please. Oh, what is going on here? We have a guy in a motorized shopping cart going down the middle of Kingston Pike. And a car almost hit him. I want to notify um, 911 about that because somebody needs to come out and check on this gentleman.
Knox County 911, where's your emergency?
Kingston Pike in front of Marketplace Shopping Center. There is a gentleman in a motorized shopping cart in the middle of Kingston Pike headed westbound, and he's almost been hit 2 or 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, I know you guys are on snow plans and stuff, but I thought that's one that I'm afraid he's going to get. Yeah,
Yeah, that's an emergency.
yeah,
Okay. Do you want to leave your name?
yeah. My name is Randy Justice. I am a trained weather spotter with the National Weather Service. That's why I'm out in this.
Okay.
And And you have my number, right? You captured that?
Yeah, 865-789-5640.
That would be correct.
I sure do. We'll get somebody out there too, okay?
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Have a good day.
Thank
All right.
you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, we got that reported. That poor guy. I'm going to try to turn around and go back and check on him and maybe make sure that nobody runs over him. Very slick turned into this parking lot here. So, again, if you're out and about, please be very, very careful. Oh, -8 there where you're at, James. That's wow in Michigan. We're at 27 degrees, so we're having a heat wave compared to you. But needless to say, it's dangerous enough to be on the roads in this condition, but to be in a motorized shopping cart, that's not good. And who knows where this guy was going. But if I can just get to him until law enforcement shows up and can keep people off of him, oh, oh yeah, he's still in the middle of Kingston Pike. I see him down there. This is just unreal. I can't believe I'm not a law enforcement officer, so I'm not going to try to do anything with him. That's not my job. He's just in front of this group of cars, and of course, we all know how road rage is too. I'm afraid somebody's going to get mad and do something they shouldn't do. So please don't. Oh yeah, this is why there is no place you need to get so bad that you would take a motorized shopping cart and drive it down Kingston Pike. So I've turned my emergency flashers on, and I'm going to stay behind this guy until law enforcement shows up. If anybody's watching in Knoxville and wants to call and give an update to 911 about the location, you guys can tell him he's still Kingston Pike, westbound, near Seven Oaks Drive. We're actually coming up on Hayfield Road. Will be the next cross street. But the other thing I have to ask, where did he get the motorized shopping cart? I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but I have to ask, did he steal it? Did he? Well, I mean, where do you get? I'm really dumbfounded, guys. I really am. We're out here in a winter storm, and this guy is in a motorized shopping cart going down Kingston Pike. Oh, he's weaving back and forth. Okay, y'all got to find this. Even though it's dangerous, it's entertaining to say the least. I'm just going to try to keep traffic off of him because, oh, I would feel horrible if somebody hit him. But we're going so slow that even I'm not even registering any speed. We're going so slow. We're going under 1 mile an hour down Kingston Pike, a major road in Knoxville. Oh, Deb, thank you for calling 911. Just tell them that your husband already called in. Give them an update. We're right in front of Bassett Home Furnishings on Kingston Pike, still headed westbound. So Hayfield Drive will be the next intersection. It's I'm dumbfounded, guys. I really am. I don't understand. I mean, again, we're going so slow. We're not even registering 1 mile an hour. Hopefully, I know law enforcement has their hands full today, but hopefully somebody can get here quickly to help intervene because I see a lot of traffic behind me in my rearview mirror, and that's why I'm just going to keep everybody off this guy so he doesn't get killed. Of all the things that I thought I would see today, this is not one of them. Major snowstorm, a guy going down through here in a motorized shopping cart. You've got to be kidding me. If you find this entertaining, feel free to share the link to the video with your friends, family. Oh, that's awesome. You're right. It's not funny, but you're right. This is what comedy routines are made of. And wow. Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
Hey,
uh, the police are on their way to pick him up,
okay.
and the 911 operator said thank you that you're behind him with your flashers, trying to help protect him.
Oh, yeah, because he would get killed out here because, I mean, that car I just had a car coming behind me and he got too close to me before he got over. So
Yeah,
I'm just so afraid of what would happen here.
I know.
And that's just unreal. We got 167 people watching. Thanks every one of you for being on here. Hey, my question is he going to stop for the red light? Oh, it changed. We don't know.
Okay.
Oh, it's not funny, but it is, you know?
I know. Well, hopefully the police officers they've had several people call in. The
Oh,
gentleman said, so I'll let you go.
that's fine. Not a problem. Hey, if you get a chance, since I don't know what you're doing, but if you want to respond to any of these comments in the chat, you're more than welcome to.
I can do that.
I appreciate that because it's kind of hard to read them. Of course, at this speed, I can kind of read them. All
Yeah. All right. Funky.
right. Love you.
Right.
Bye.
Mm.
For everybody listening, that was my wonderful wife. She called 911 to give him an update on where he's at. Thanks to everybody else that's been calling in and letting everybody know. Um, but this is just, oh, there's a car flying up behind me. Please realize I have my emergency flashers on. Okay, guys, the people out here just driving way too fast in this weather. This is not good. I'm sure it's KPD that's on their way to get this gentleman. Um, oh, if I was still in law enforcement, this would be the slowest police chase that you could have, I think. Again, I know it's not funny, but it's just, I'm wondering where he found it at too. I mean, he had to have gotten it from there's a Kroger supermarket 3 miles or so behind where I'm at, and my guess is that's probably the closest one. That's probably where he stole it from because it has to be stolen. I mean, who has a motorized shopping cart? And the other question is how long is the charge good for? You would think eventually it would die. Oh my gosh, what is he doing? Oh, I like that comment. I'll be a truck driver happens more than you think. No, I'm sure it does. As former law enforcement officer, I've seen a lot of things. This is a first for me, though. I'll admit it. I've seen some of the portable like hover rounds. I guess everybody's seen those commercials. Portable wheelchairs. I have seen that before. But a motorized shopping cart. This is a first for me. Hopefully, KPD will get here as quickly as they can, being safe to do so. Yeah, not what I expected when I got have to bring you guys road conditions today. Uh, Thank you for everybody that's watching. We're up to 241 people. Wow. Um, if you're new to the channel, love it if you'd hit the subscribe button. It just helps get the videos out to more people with YouTube's algorithm. Um, if you want to be notified of more interesting and funny videos when I go live or when I post one, hit the notification bell. Thank you all for watching very much. This is definitely this is funny. Dangerous but funny. It's funny, but it's not funny. I want to thank my lovely wife for being in the chat and talking to you guys. Oh, is he wandered into the other lane? What is he doing? Oh, thank you for correcting, sir. Thank you for correcting. Oh my gosh. I don't know if he's under the influence of something, if he's disabled. I don't know. If anybody at 911 or anybody's watching, we're coming up on Shore Lake Drive. Will he stop at the traffic light? This is going to be interesting. My guess is no. No, he's not. Wow. So, well, he's going so slow it didn't matter. It changed to green anyway. I've always wondered how far the charge on one of these things would take you. I guess we're going to find out. Thank you for the people getting right up on me before you get over another lane. My emergency flashers are up. It's a legit reason for doing them. There's a reason that we're only doing 2.4 miles an hour. Oh, it's interesting now watching the wheels on that shopping cart. They're starting to spin a little bit. This is, yeah. I see KPD coming up behind me, so with lights and sirens on. KPD's made it. Thank goodness. No, he's arguing with the police officer. Are you kidding me? Dude, you can't drive a motorized shopping cart on the road. Thank you to the Knoxville Police Department for showing up. I'm gonna sit here and keep them off of him. He don't understand that he needs to go on into the parking lot. Oh my gosh, this is unreal. Thank goodness we got him off the road. I'm gonna get out and talk to the officers, and I'll be back with you. Oh my goodness. So just an update on everything after talking to the KPD officers. Yes, he admits he took I was right. He took the motorized shopping cart from Kroger just down the road. Um, they're going to be nice to him today because of the because of the weather and stuff, and not take him for theft. I might have if I was still in law enforcement. Let's get back to showing everybody what's going on the roads. That was just unreal. Yes, it is illegal to take shopping carts. They're going to call Kroger, let them know where it's at. They're going to get him somewhere safe. So we'll leave it at that. But we'll get back to showing you guys the road conditions here in Knoxville, Tennessee. Thank you for all the people that are watching. uh, let's see what else we can find that's either comical or interesting or whatever. Guys, if you're out, please be careful. Um, that is a first though. A guy stealing a motorized shopping cart and taking it down the middle of a major road. That's in the snow. Oh, there's no telling what we're going to find today. So, checking out some more road conditions here in Knoxville. We're coming up on Parkside Drive. It's Clayton Volvo right across the street from where I'm at. Um, most people are taking it easy today, but you have some people that are driving way above their ability in this weather. As you can see, the roads are snow covered, even though they've been treated. Uh, Once the temperature drops to a certain point, the road treatments do not work anymore. And since the heaviest snow is still not here yet, we've got several hours of this to go. If you're new to the channel, I'd love it if you'd subscribe. It helps the algorithms get the video out, get my videos out to more people. If you want more content like this, hit the notification bell. You'll be notified anytime that I upload a video or go live. I know some of you guys are in the chat. Unfortunately, driving, I can't really take the time to look at it. May go through some of them later, but I appreciate everyone that's watching. Got over 300 viewers right now. Thanks to each one of you. A lot more traffic out today than what I thought there would be. Uh, if you don't have to get out in this today, please, please stay home. It's not worth risking your life. If you find the information in the video helpful and you want to share it with your friends and family, that'd be awesome. I noticed our viewership's dropped a little bit. I think most people tuned in to see the guy in the shopping cart driving down the middle of Kingston Pike in a snowstorm. That's awesome. Thank you to Knox County 911 and Knoxville Police Department for getting there very quickly and getting that situation dealt with. So far, there's not been any traffic accidents that I've seen yet, which is great. But as the heavy snow moves in this afternoon, I know that that's going to change. Oh, some people have lost their minds. Um, I think it's interesting. We're in the middle of a winter storm, ton of cars at one of the local liquor stores. I think it goes without saying, don't have a problem with you drinking, go home and do it. Please don't be drinking and driving today of all days. Just want to make sure everybody's safe and everybody stays that way today. That's why I'm out here bringing you the road conditions to let you know what's going on. We'll go check out Interstate 4075 to see what kind of condition it's in. Cedar Bluff Road here, as you can see, it's been treated, and so it's kind of a slushy mess. But we'll go up onto the Interstate 4075, headed 75 north, 40 east. As you can see, the on ramp is pretty much snow covered, except for just where the traffic's at. As you guys can see, the interstate is just kind of a slushy mess right now. As long as there's traffic, it's going to stay that way. The problem will be tonight when the temperatures drop and all this freezes over, because we're supposed to get down into the teens, which then the brine mixture they put on the roads to melt snow and ice. I can't remember the exact temperature. If somebody does, please post it in the chat. But I know at a certain temperature it quits working. Right now we're at 27 degrees. Very proud of everybody driving in Knoxville today, because for the most part, everybody's taking it slow and easy, which is what they should be doing. Because there's no point putting your life or somebody else's life in danger. I think for the most part, everybody's staying well below the speed limit, which is advised today. If you don't have to get out and drive, I suggest to stay home, bundle up under a blanket with watch a good TV show or read a good book. But as the day goes on, the roads will definitely deteriorate the conditions. But we've been in West Knoxville. We'll head over to the north side of town to kind of see what's going on there. Now we have a guy that wants to run up on people. There is snow and ice on the road. That's a good way to have an accident. Is he going to try to go around? Oh my gosh. Some people have no sense. They think that they're invincible. They think that they can drive into anything and know what they're doing. I've already watched two cars spin out. Thank goodness there was nothing around them. But people are very overconfident drivers when it comes to this stuff. Uh, I've driven in snow for many years, and even I don't get overconfident in it, because I know it just takes one patch of ice One wrong move, and you can be in an accident. But for the most part, the main roads appear to be very passable right now. Just take your time, slow down if you have to get out. I'm kind of surprised, considering it's a holiday today, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. I'm surprised how much traffic is out. I really expect it to be a lot lighter. I think the interstate pretty much is going to be in this same condition for the most part all throughout Knoxville. So we're going to get off at Paper Mill Road and get on some of the roads that may be less traveled. Thank you again to everybody that's watching. I really appreciate it. Deb, thank you for helping keep up with the comments. I see that you're in there. We make a good team. And for anybody wondering, that Deb J, that is my wife. Uh, Best wife that anybody could ask for. For anybody that is just joining, to let you know, I'm a former law enforcement officer. Am a trained weather spotter with the National Weather Service. Um, Part-time storm chaser. Winter storms is probably my favorite. To get out and bring everybody the information and stuff. We don't get a lot of winter weather here in Knoxville. It's been several years since we've had anything like this. So I definitely knew I had to get out and show you guys what was going on. And I appreciate everybody that's watching from all across the United States, because I know we've had people from at least as far away as Michigan watching. I know Michigan stuff, this is probably kind of, as they say, old hat for you guys, because you get, winter every year. We're now on Wisegarber Road here in Knoxville. It's another one of the main roads that does get treated. Um, so right now conditions pretty good. As you can see, there's still a lot of snow on there. Again, really surprised about the amount of traffic that we have today. Of course, schools were closed anyway because of the holiday. If you know anybody in Knoxville that might find this video helpful, please feel free to share the link with them. Definitely a little slick here on Wisegarber Road. Um, Not as much traffic as the interstate. You can see the left lane's got more snow on it than the right one here does. Again, thank all of you all for watching. Uh, I have a goal in 2024 to put out at least one new video a week on my channel. They're not going to be all weather related. There's going to be a lot of different topics. Um, as soon as we get through this winter storm, one of the videos I'm going to make is all about ketamine. I know a lot of people have heard it's been in the news lately, with the death of Matthew Perry, uh, former star of Friends, played Chandler Bing. They found ketamine in the system, and there's a lot of people I find that doesn't know what ketamine is, and so I'm going to do a whole video on it. I'm going to be putting out some videos on our justice system, and just a lot of different topics, and those will be coming over the next few weeks. So if you want to be notified when one of those videos drops, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell, and you'll be notified. For the most part, as you can see, everybody's being very cautious, which is a good thing. The one thing I'll say that I've seen a lot of people not doing is if you're going to get out and drive in this, please clean all your windows off, especially in weather like this. You've got to be able to see what's around you. On Middlebrook Pike headed eastbound, as you can see, it's getting pretty snow covered. It's not real deep, but it doesn't take much to for you to lose traction. Of course, also, just like any other time, the left lane is for passing, and the right lane is just fine to drive in this in the snow. But the car in front of me, of course, is determined that he's going to ride in this lane at 16 miles an hour. We'll see. This car looks like it's going a little faster. I'm going to try to get around this guy. But as you can see, neither one has cleaned their back windows off very well. Now, here's one of the things. We're coming to a hill, and this is where I see a lot of people make a mistake that's never driven in snow. Instead of consistent speed and going on up the hill, especially if this gets worse, they'll slow down or stop. You can't do that. When you do, especially on a steep hill, that's when you'll lose traction, you'll break loose, and you'll be sliding back down the hill. You need to keep a consistent, steady speed to get up that hill. Don't vary your throttle. Don't slow down. Don't speed up. Just a consistent, steady speed, and you can make it up the hill. But I see people all the time, they'll start going up a hill and they slow down, or they'll hit their brakes, or they'll try to speed up and they start spinning. And at that point in time, you're sliding back down the hill, probably into vehicles behind you. But also, again, if you're out driving today and you're going to go slow, there's nothing wrong with that. I would prefer it, but get out of the left lane, please. Again, Millbrook Pike in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're headed eastbound. It is snow covered and slick. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Temperatures are holding steady at 27 degrees so far, at least right where I'm at. Oh, oh, oh. And that's all it takes to slide. You guys just got to see what happened. I just barely hit my brakes and slid and had to go over the median to keep from hitting the car in front of me. And now I can't turn out. I can do this. It's going to take me a minute to get off of this. I'm going to have to ride this median all the way down to get off of it. Ah, but that's all it took for me to get turned around. That's why I said you've got to be careful in this weather. But y'all got to see what that was all about. It doesn't take much. And I was just barely slowing down, didn't even lock the brakes up, and I hit a patch of ice, and that was that. And I've driven in snow a lot, so for somebody like me to do that, it doesn't take anybody can do it. So please go slow, be careful, and just take it easy wherever you're going today. Think I was going too fast. I really wasn't. Um, same speed I've been doing all morning, stopping, and not having a problem. Um, that was just a very slick spot that I come home. And that's where I was talking about earlier. It doesn't take a lot. If you hit one of those spots where there's a little ice that's underneath the snow, it's just going to happen. Because that's the first problem I've had all morning. But I appreciate you guys watching. But again, if you'll see, and I'm going to demonstrate here, there's nothing real close to me. So I'm going the same speed I was a minute ago, and I just hit my brakes and came to a slow stop. So I'm definitely going to remember that when I get back up here, and I'm not going to get in that same lane because I do not want to end up hitting that patch of ice again. But my speed could have been a little more than what it should have been for that spot. But it was a good example of what can happen if you're not paying a lot of attention out here. I'll try to clean some of this off my windshield here. I may have to do something else in a minute. This lane's been a little more traveled, so it's not slick like the other one was. I'm on Ed Schaus Road here in Knoxville, and it's really more slushy what I'm driving through now than some of the other roads. Now, right here on the overpass, the bridge, it's slicker, a little more icy. No, I've kind of been wondering that too, how I have that many people watching and only 95 subscribers. But you know what? It's okay. Everybody doesn't have to subscribe. I would appreciate subscribers because it does help videos get more reach. Um, I do appreciate everybody that's watching today. The on ramp from Western Avenue, excuse me, to Interstate 640 eastbound. It's kind of slushy. It's not too bad as long as, and taking my own advice on this, as long as we stay slow and careful. We do have too. I was looking before I headed out this morning. There's another system that could have Knoxville and East Tennessee back under the bullseye as early as this Friday afternoon. So this is round one, and some of the long range model shows maybe a slight warm up um, after we get through the 20th, but some are showing we're not going to. So I don't know. I think that we're in a stormy pattern for the foreseeable future. It just depends on what the temperatures actually do. Um, Back on the interstate here, as you can see, it's really just slushy, wet. I want to get to a point where I can clean some of the snow and ice off my windshield wiper blades and get them to where they'll clean better. We'll get off the next exit and get to a parking lot where I can clean those off. Because I know right now there's a buildup, and I know it's not giving the best picture right now on the camera. But again, for the most part, everybody's being nice and calm and slow, which is good. Not seen any actual crashes. I have seen a couple of people spin out like I did earlier. And it can happen quick. If you just hit that one patch of ice that could have formed in one of these places, it's going to happen. This is the Gap Road exit off of 640 eastbound. As you can see, it's definitely snow covered. Not as much traffic's been on it. Not sure what's going on up here. It looks like we have up the road here several cars stuck. So I'm at Gap Road here in Knoxville, and multiple cars stuck on Gap Road. Can't really spin around and show it to you, but just yeah, multiple cars are stuck in the middle of the road because there's a slight incline. And again, people, I'm gonna tell you, if you don't know how to drive in this, please don't get out. Even for somebody experienced, as y'all saw earlier, one little mishap and you could be spinning. The bridge here, uh, headed toward Tillery Road and Clinton Highway, is definitely covered. Back roads are really starting to get bad. They're only going to get worse through the afternoon. So please, if you don't have to get out, please don't. It looks like some of that snow and ice kind of cleared itself. I am going to have to clear some off. It's getting under the windshield wipers. Uh, but we'll do that. I know where I'm going to go, and then I'll look at some of your comments and answer anything that I can if there's been any questions. Local law enforcement I know today is on their snow plan, which means if you're in an accident and there's no injuries, exchange information, take pictures to share with your insurance company. Uh, you can call and do a report over the phone, but law enforcement, to my knowledge, is only responding to wrecks with injury. So please don't be one of those. One of the biggest problems I have seen today, everybody's speed is really good, it seems, but some people are following other cars in front of them way too close. They've probably people that have never driven in this before, and they don't understand that you can't stop like you normally would on dry pavement or even on just a wet road from rain. You've got to allow yourself plenty of following distance between you and the car in front of you. This is Clinton Highway in Knoxville. It's definitely, even though it's been treated, it's a little more frozen than slushy at this point. So again, just be very careful if you're out and about. I'm going to pull into the parking lot here at mine and my wife's business that we own, Knox Horizon Complete Auto Care in Knoxville. We do all forms of auto repair, diagnostics, alignments, tires, brakes, you name it, we do it. As well as we also have a collision repair center, which may come in handy after this storm. I'm going to pull up here and try to get some of the snow and stuff off my windshield wipers. So let me do that real quick. And it looks like we've had a door delivered. Cannot believe a vendor would just take a part and leave it out here when they knew we were closed. No, I don't know why I'm surprised. So while I'm here, I'm going to cut the alarm off and I'm going to carry that door inside so that somebody doesn't come on and steal it. So give me just a moment and we'll get an ice scraper and get some of this snow and ice off. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's very, very slick out. I actually fell in the parking lot, didn't get hurt, but very, very slick. Reset the alarm here. I want to take a minute to read some of your comments since I've not been able to do that. Wow, you guys really been chatting away in here. Um, Jane, I appreciate that. You're right. I've never said I was perfect. I am only human. Thank you for the prayers from North Carolina. Thank you very much, Renee. Um, oh, I might have been right by you. That's interesting. Um, wow. Thank you for the critical stuff too. I'm gonna try that stunt again. You're awesome. Always critics, but I love y'all anyway. Will the brakes function in snow if we go? No, no. And you want to apply the brakes very smoothly. Jane, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And and actually, I have been through emergency vehicle operations. Again, anybody in this kind of weather can make one mishap, which I was talking about earlier, and get turned around. Misty, yes, the conditions have changed quickly and they continue to do that. Find a parking lot, do some donuts. No. Uh, Not a blizzard, but who knows? We still got a lot of winter to go. It could happen. Big tuna, thank you. I'm glad you found my channel too. I appreciate it. Um, Michael, it's awesome. I'm glad it's not as bad there in Northeast Texas, but yeah, I can imagine your chickens probably don't like it. Uh, I also made recognize the road I was on. The only thing four-wheel drive does, Timmy, is make it gives you better traction. We don't have Whataburger here, DM, but yeah, that would be nice. I've been to one in Texas before, in Dallas. Stacy, hi, right off Tillery, yeah. Thieving Democrats, I guess we're talking about the shopping cart. Yeah, probably. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, interesting. Outdoor Sky says that you got 8 inches Saturday at 6 degrees. Yeah, but South never gets snow. That's the whole point to this. Yes, my lovely wife, I'm trying to be careful. The brakes work, tires don't. That's correct. Uh, Collins boys. I wonder if that's Justin Collins. Oh, I bet y'all could see me take the fall in the window there. I didn't think about that. Oh, wow. Michelle, thank you for being a new subscriber. I appreciate that. Fantastic. Oh, thank you for watching from Dutch Valley. I will head down that way in a little bit and let you know how things are going. The roads are definitely, as the day goes on, it's just going to get more treacherous around Knoxville and the surrounding area. Um, but now that I've got some of the snow cleared, wiper's working much better now. So I won't be able to read any of the comments for a little bit, but I will, we'll get back out and I'll continue to give you the road conditions and, you'll get to see them as they continue to deteriorate. Um, I'm going to take just a moment to call my wife and tell her that I screwed up on something. So y'all get to hear that and laugh at me as I call her. I could just tell her on live feed, but you know. I'll put it on speaker so you guys can hear too.
Hey,
Hi. Were you able to see me fall in the window?
now I actually missed that, but I
Oh,
did see the comments.
yeah, I did. It was really slick there on the ramp going into the shop. So anyway, so I get up. I'm trying to shake the snow off my hand.
Hmm.
I'm not sure where my ring flew to. I've lost enough weight. It flew off my hand.
Oh,
I knew you'd laugh. I knew you would.
yeah, we'll find it.
No, it's the one I got from Manly Bands that has the metal in it from the World War II tank. So I mean we can always order another one, but I bet we'll find it. But I think it went in the snow somewhere and it's deep enough. I want to wait until it melts.
It would be that one.
I know. It's just it's funny, you know.
Hmm. Yeah,
Oh, but
yeah,
you know
yes.
you know I'm still married to you and I love you. So
Yeah, I love you too. Yeah, but do me a favor, don't practice any body shop work.
I guess y'all heard that on the live feed. She doesn't want me to create stuff for the body shop, but um, yeah, it's really funny. But it was a great example of what I've told people of how one little mishap, even from somebody that knows how to drive in it, it can happen. Um, do you know if the girls went home?
I told them to.
I'm going to drive up here to the corporate office and make sure while I'm here. But as you can tell, the whole parking lot is covered, and yeah, it appears they did. Okay, we had a viewer that said do donuts in a parking lot. Well,
Oh, no.
since this is our parking lot, I do not advise anybody else to do this. But
Great.
since it's our parking lot, oh, it's not really that slick. I can't really do any.
Hmm.
It's not sliding really that much. So, okay, guys, as you just saw, I can't really do donuts here. It's not that slick here in the parking lot. So anyway, I don't recommend men doing that in any other parking lots where there's traffic or anything. But anyway, for the people that asked, I did it. Well,
Oh my
lock them
gosh.
up, okay? I'll lock them up. Hang on. As you can see, I didn't slide far, so it's not that slick here in the parking lot. Um, that was kind of interesting. People at U-Haul are out shoveling the entrance to their place. Uh, Thank you to our operations manager, Charlie Beard, for making the call this morning to close. That's something we definitely need to do. Anyway, Deb, I'm sorry, I forgot that I still had you on the phone. Wow,
That's okay. Do a shameless plug for our business.
I did. I was telling everybody not to rise Quit Auto Care. I actually carried a door in that one of our vendors delivered to a closed business. That's great.
Yeah, I saw that.
But
Okay, I'm gonna let you go so you can concentrate on driving.
Okay, yeah, I need all the concentration I can get.
Yeah, you do.
I love you.
I love you too.
All right, bye.
Right.
Folks, that was my wife. Um, let's take some more back roads. That's where any of the real problems going to happen. Oh, actually, it looks like down at the bottom of Clinton Highway going towards 640, KPD has one, I think, off in the ditch. So I don't want to go that way anyway. We'll go this way. So it's getting slick, guys. I'm starting to see people get stuck, starting to see some accidents now. So please, if you're out and about, be very, very careful. Since I've had a request to head to the Hardin Valley area, that's where I'm going to. Tillery Road, I just went by, is completely snow covered. Now, there were a lot of cars stuck as I came down this road here, Gap Road. I'm going to see what we have as soon as I get up here to the top of the hill. Actually, I'm not going that way. I'm going to cut off before I get there. We'll go down Wilson Road here in Knoxville, and looks like there is some traffic up ahead. Pretty much snow covered. It's a little more traveled, so it's not completely snow covered, but again, thank everybody for watching. My wife wanted me to do a shameless plug for our business. We're here in Knoxville. Knox Horizon Complete Auto Care at 4701 Clinton Highway. Of course, we're closed today, but we do all forms of auto repair, uh, cars, light trucks, medium duty, diesels, SUVs, everything. We do everything from mechanical work to diagnostics to if you have a newer car that has all the cameras, adaptive cruise control, lane departure, which is called ADAS systems, advanced driver assistance systems. If you ever have a problem with them, we do calibrations on those. We can repair those systems. We have a collision center, so we can take care of you on that end. Um, if you're another shop and you're wondering where to get machine shop work done, we also have a machine shop now. We're trying to become a one-stop auto shop, so it's 4701 Clinton Highway or knoxhorizon.com on the web. Don't pull out in front of me. I thought he was coming right on out. Again, we got to be very careful out here today. The bridge here going over Interstate 640 is very slick. A lot of people out walking. But the road conditions continue to deteriorate here in Knoxville. Again, if you're new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. Would appreciate that. If you want to be notified when we have more videos up, I've got several planned over the next few weeks. Hit the notification bell to be notified when a new video drops. There's a chance we're going to have another snowstorm this weekend. Hey, really? You watch and watch and watch and wait until I get close before you run across the road. I'm glad I'm paying attention. Um, please be careful out there. It's also so slick. You guys watch me fall on camera. If I'm able to take a good bump from my days in pro wrestling, yes, I did that. Anyway, um, but didn't get hurt at all, if anybody does wonder. Pretty good hill coming up, so we're going to be very careful going down it. Oh, we got a vehicle off in the ditch, it appears. Yep, we definitely do. We'll check and make sure everybody's okay. Is it? Oh, we have an ambulance off. Have an ambulance off the road. Wilson Road approaching. I can't get my words out. Approaching Pleasant Ridge. Have an ARMR ambulance off the road. You guys okay? Okay, good deal. No, thank you very much for everything y'all are doing today. Appreciate it. Everybody's okay at that where the ambulance is off the road. So see, even emergency vehicles and personnel, it can happen to them. It doesn't take much. I know, just like myself, when I was at the sheriff's office, I went through emergency vehicle operations. So did they. But you can hit that one patch of ice and just ruin your whole day. Turn off this garbage. See, man, I don't know who you are and don't really care, but you're entitled to your opinion. You don't ever have to visit my channel again. As a matter of fact, when I get to the place, I'll make sure to block you so you can't. I guess bringing people the road conditions, trying to keep everybody safe is garbage. Thank you for those of you defending me. I actually wrestled just in Independence around the Knoxville area, Sevier County. Uh, Never any real name or anything. I see my wife still answering some of the comments. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, wrestling days are definitely behind me. Back on Western Avenue here in Knoxville. Thank you for everybody that's watching. Oh, Debbie, thank you very much. That's why I'm out here doing this. I want to bring everybody the updates and what's going on. And unfortunately, no matter what you do online, you're always going to have trolls that have nothing better to do. They're people that are probably sitting in their mama's basement eating Cheetos, and well, we know the type. What's the old what's the old saying? Any press is good press. It draws attention to what you're doing. Oh, but thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all watching today. Like I said, we're headed to. Had a request to head toward the Hardin Valley area, so that's where I'm going to be headed. See in one of the comments somebody asked if I met Jimmy Hart. I never met Jimmy Hart. I didn't. I met a lot of people. We had a promotion in the mid 2000s. Well, actually, kind of early 2000s, 2006. We started a promotion here in Knoxville. It was uh, it was called Christian Wrestling Entertainment, and we used it as a tool to draw people to church that normally wouldn't come. And it was really interesting. For any wrestling fans out there that have followed wrestling over the years, most people know who Bret the Hitman Hart is. His ex-wife Julie and his daughters Jade and Alexandria, who goes by Beans, who just had a baby. So a shout out to her, congratulations. And the son of the Million Dollar Man, Ted DiBiase, Mike. Everybody knows Ted Jr. very well, but Mike DiBiase, his other son, they all come to Knoxville on their dime to participate in what we were doing and to help promote us. And I've always been so appreciative of Julie, Jay, Beans, and Mike for that. Um, and so if this video gets back to them, I thank you guys all the time. Thank you so much. I follow everything. Prayers for Jade. She is, I don't know all the details, but I did see on social media that she is battling cancer. So please, if you're praying, her name now is Jade Lambros. Please send your prayers up for Jade. Snowplows are definitely out plowing. So they're trying to keep the roads clear. But even though this one's been plowed multiple times, you can see that it's relatively clear and slushy. But the heavier the snow gets, and I don't think we're even in the heaviest snow yet. I think that's going to come somewhere around the 1 or 2 o'clock hour, and that's when snow probably pile up pretty quick. Uh, I was fortunate enough, going back to the wrestling, if for those that are curious, back in it was right around the 2006 to 2009 time frame before a lot of people, especially in the southern states, Knoxville area, will remember the Mongolian Stomper, Archie Gouldie. Even our fans in Canada, because he wrestled in Stampede Wrestling quite a bit up there. Archie, I was fortunate enough to work a show that he was on toward the very end of his career. Um, and for any of the old time wrestling fans out there, remember, the Stomper would always hit people with a loaded boot. And I've always considered it an honor that I got hit with a boot. Of course, Archie's passed away now, and um, God rest his soul. He was a good man. He actually worked as a transportation driver for the Knox County Sheriff's Office for many years. And because people knew his reputation as Mongolian Stomper, he never had any problems out of anybody. So just a little tidbit there. But let's get back to the weather because that's what I'm here for today. As you guys can see, I'm on Western Avenue um, here in Knoxville, past through the Cumberland Estates area. Uh, Slushy, uh, but where there's not been a lot of traffic, of course, it's getting covered a little more. Have a van flying up behind me because he has no sense. And we've already seen what can happen with the ambulances off. When I spun earlier, it's okay, buddy. How's my driving? If anybody got that number, maybe you should call and tell them. Golly. Most people today are being very respectful of the weather and other drivers, but some people are very overconfident in the way they're driving. course, it's 11:39 a.m. here in Knoxville, and we still have several hours of this to go. Um, I believe the winter storm warning still goes through 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Uh, but yeah, just drive right through the red light, dude. Oh, there is just nowhere, especially on a day like this, that you have to be that's that important. To all the new people watching, I know you can't tell I'm opinionated at all. Oh, thank you so much for watching. Again, if you're new to the channel, love it if you'd subscribe and hit the notification bell if you want to be notified of any new videos. Is the rain coming after? No, there is, to my knowledge, there's no rain coming at all. This is an all snow event here in Knoxville, anyway. And again, we have the possibility, looking at the weather models before I left this morning, they're already talking about the possibility of another snowstorm, uh, maybe as early as this Friday. So for Knoxville, Tennessee, who's not had any real winter weather in the past several years, this may be the year we make up for it. I remember when I was a kid and a teenager growing up here, this was pretty common through the winter that we would get this. Matter of fact, I have my birthday is in February coming up, and every year for like 3 years, 3 or 4 years in a row, my mom would plan a birthday party for me, and it would snow every time. I'll never forget that. And I've got a friend that shares birthday the day after mine, and we were reminiscing about that. Um, one time we talked about it, it was just constant that we would always have that happen. And having some ice build up on my window in front of the camera. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of it. If not, I'll have to get out and scrape it off in a minute because I know that's degrading my picture. So I will find a place to pull over as soon as I can, and we'll get that off the window. Turn the defroster on, see if I can melt some of that. Um, get it to loosen up, but if not, I'll get a parking lot up here and I'll definitely pull in. Dude, what have I got here? It's possible we may have a van off on Weaver Road. Can't tell if he's wrecked or let's see. Looks like he tried to make the turn on Weaver Road and went off road. Yeah. Luckily, he didn't go all the way down the embankment. Again, I promise I'm gonna pull over as soon as I get where it's safe and get that snow and ice cleared away from the camera. But we're on the part of where it's turned into Oak Ridge Highway, and as you can tell, it is snow covered, ice covered. We're still in the mid 20s as far as temperature. Very slick. Just if you do have to be out, take it very slow. Heading into the Carnes community here in Knox County. Most people that live around here know where Grace Baptist Church is on Oak Ridge Highway. We're going to be passing Grace Baptist. Looks like defrosters help clear a lot of the snow and ice out from front of the camera, but not all of it. So again, I'm gonna pull off in a minute to clear that up. Tell you, the parking lots are so covered, it's kind of hard to see the entrance to them. Turn here. Oh, sliding again. It doesn't take much. All right, I'm gonna get out and clear off this snow and ice so that we can see again. Be right back. That helped things. I'll take a minute and try to look through some of your comments a little bit there. Looks like from one comment we've had discussion going about the 93 Blizzard. Okay, so you're next to 640 in Broadway. Traffic sounds normal and looks normal. Uh, I know that they've treated all that, so it's not bad. Oh, fantastic, Sean, coming from Walker Springs. Thank you for appreciating me. Oh, Knoxville West Hills. Yes, it is pretty bad over there. I was by there earlier. Station. So what else we got? Oh, Tammy, thank you for joining us from upstate New York. Oh, I'm so very sorry to hear about your son. Oh, the guy was off at the same tailgate logo. That's about right. Yeah, it's talking about the 93 Blizzard. Yeah, 96, we had some pretty good snow too. Yeah, I remember that guy that blew through the light. I think I mentioned that. It's just, um, uh, hey, reality, I agree. It is more of the newly arrived to the area. And, but it's not just them. I mean, I remember back, when we had the Blizzard 93, there was a ton of people that had been around here that had driven in snow before, and they were all overconfident. And, I drove a little Hyundai Excel at the time and went everywhere I wanted to in that Blizzard, never had a problem. But I watched people in big four-wheel drives and everything else that were off the road everywhere. Ah, Sherry used to wait on the stomper at Shoney's. That's awesome. Oh, downtown Toronto. That's awesome. You got the cold now. Eyelashes stick together. That's pretty cool. Oh, somebody from the UK. Thank you, Petra. That's awesome. Thank you for joining me. Wow. My lovely wife, Deb J, thank you so much for commenting in the sections here. I appreciate it. I'm going to get back on the road, head on to Hardin Valley like I promised. At least somebody made some other tracks in the parking lot here, so it's a little bit easier to see where I'm going. So as you guys can see here, Oak Ridge Highway, westbound, pretty much covered in snow, very slick. Please be careful if you're out and about. For anybody that's just now coming on too, if you've not seen any of the first part of the video, there's a great point. If you want to go back and watch it, it's near the beginning, uh, maybe 30 minutes or so into it. I can't remember the exact mark. If somebody else knows where it's at, they can post it in the comments or in the chat. But uh, we had a guy on a stolen motorized shopping cart going down Kingston Pike. It was it was comical, I guess is the word. Not dangerous, but it was funny. Um, I was talking to Knoxville Police Department when they showed up to deal with the situation. I told them, I said, in all my years at the sheriff's office when I was an officer there, that was a first for me. But the guy was literally on. And I guessed it right because I figured he stole it from Kroger's at Cedar Bluff, and that's exactly what he did. And didn't want to walk in the snow, so he decided to get a motorized shopping cart, drive it down Kingston Pike westbound. So if you get a chance to go back and see that, it's pretty comical. Wow, over 450 people watching. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And again, even though I've talked a lot about how to drive out here and and all the cautions, I'm not perfect either. If you were watching earlier, I even spun out myself. We've even seen ambulance off in the ditch earlier. It doesn't take a lot to get yourself in a situation in this weather, and especially for the people who are out here that have never driven in it before. Um, you can hit one patch of ice and spin, and you're just out of control and in a ditch or hit another car. That's why, as you guys can tell, I'm leaving a lot of room between me and the car in front of me. Again, for the most part today, everybody's driving very cautious. As you can see, all the cars coming toward me, they're leaving plenty of room. Uh, they appear to be doing less than 30 miles an hour, which is definitely what they need to be doing today. We're doing 20 miles an hour right now on this side of the road. Turn the air down a little bit. It's getting a little warm in here. A lot of businesses closed today because of the holiday, and that's good. That's kept a lot of people in and kept people safe. I mentioned earlier we own Knox Horizon Complete Auto Care here in Knoxville. It's on Clinton Highway, and we told our employees today stay home. It just wasn't worth risking their lives to get out in this mess. Even though this morning when they could have come in, the roads were clear. I was telling people the wee hours. I got out when this snow really first started. I got out about 2 o'clock this morning and went until I think it was uh, 5, 6 o'clock, and that's when the first little batch of snow came through, and things were pretty calm. But we knew this heavier snow was coming. It was going to get worse this afternoon, and again, just did not want our employees risking their lives for any of this. Again, if you're new to the channel, I'd love it if you subscribed. Hit the notification bell if you want to be notified when I have any more videos that come up or I'm going live. Over the next few weeks, I'm finally at a place to where I can post some new videos. A lot of different topics. I don't have any one topic. Weather's not the only thing that I have interest in. It's a big thing because I love to get out and chase storms and get into, especially winter storms. It's probably my favorite. But I'm going to be doing some videos over the next few weeks. One, we're going to talk about ketamine. That's been big in the news lately, especially since Matthew Perry, the former actor that played Chandler Bing on Friends, it was found in his system when he passed away. Um, so we're going to do a whole thing on ketamine, and I'm going to be asking a doctor that I know that does ketamine infusions at his clinic if he would like to come on and talk about it. I think that's a topic I've heard a lot of people say that they'd like to know more about it, um, and the benefits and the risk. So I think that'd be a good video to put out in the next couple of weeks. As a former law enforcement officer, there are some topics that I want to talk about. One of them is the polygraph test. A lot of people still say lie detector. By the way, there's no such thing as a lie detector. There's no machine that can detect if you're telling a lie or the truth. It's a polygraph test, and what it tests for is anxiety. Who wouldn't have anxiety hooked up to that thing? But I'm going to do a video on that. Several other law enforcement topics. Um, and just have a wide range of things that I'd love to talk about, and I hope I can share it and hope that people will get a benefit out of it. Anyway, back to the weather. As you guys can see, most roads now in Knoxville and Knox County are getting snow covered. For anybody who wants to know, I'm on Ball Camp, Byington Road. We're headed over to the Hardin Valley area in Knox County. We had a viewer that wanted to know what it was like in that area. That's where she lives, and so I'm going to head over there and let her know. But my guess is it's pretty much like it is right here. Is the back roads, the side roads, you really got to worry about. I mean, it's been a little bit now since we've been on the interstate, but it was slushy, but definitely passable. Um, some of the main roads that have been treated, and they're spending, I think, a little bit more time on those with snow plows. So some of those are doing a lot better than others. One of our viewers earlier talked about the fact that Broadway near 640 seemed to be pretty much normal. Apologize for my occasional cough, as you can kind of hear by the way I'm talking. Uh, got a got a lot of crap in my sinuses and have some drainage. So uh, for anybody that's not sure where I'm at, if you're familiar with Carnes at all, there is a one-way underpass, very narrow. Only one car can fit through at a time. And as you can see, that's where I'm at. Floods under it quite a bit. As you can see, there's already some standing water here at one end of it. It's not too bad though. So it looks like that Byington Road has been treated maybe a little more, and there's been a little more traffic on it because it's more slushy than what we just came through. So a lot of the road conditions are going to depend on one, did it get treated? Two, have they been plowing it, and how much traffic's been on it? Because the more traffic, the more heat builds up in the asphalt, and it's going to stay clear longer. Definitely can't see the lines on the road, so you heard me hit the rumble strip there because can't really see where I'm at. Um, not sure what time I'm going to end the stream today. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go on until for as long as I can. Not had a lot of sleep because, like I say, I was up from 2 till about 6 this morning. I got a little bit of sleep and came back out just before 10. Right now, I'm feeling pretty good. But I will, as long as you guys want the coverage and stuff and the conditions and what's going on, I'm planning on being here to bring it to you. May have another car off down here. I can't really tell. Or it may be where people park cars because they didn't want to try to get up a hill. Um, this is Forest Ridge subdivision, and okay, they're sledding on the hill, so they've all kind of parked at the bottom. That's really cool. Hopefully they won't sled into any cars. Seen several people out walking in the snow. Snow has gotten heavier in the last little bit, which is what we expected. Uh, I'm now in Middlebrook Pike, and as you guys can see, it is very snow covered, very slick. I was going less than 5 miles an hour when I made the turn back there and slid a little sideways. Uh, Of course, there's a guy that's decided he wants to be in my lane right behind me, so I'm going to move over to the right hand side. And if he would like to fly on by me, and which is what he's going to do, um, he can take his life in his own hands. And for anybody that's been following me, we've been seeing several vehicles off the side of the road, including an ambulance, um, to drive. Well, we've talked enough about speed. I'm just going to hush for the moment anyway. Oh, can I stop? Can I stop? Can I stop? Yes. So again, that proves my point. For everybody that thought I was going too fast earlier, I was actually going faster than when I came to a stop here. So when I was on the other end of Millbrook Pike earlier and spun, it was a sheet of ice that I hit. Um, and just because I had to apply my brakes at all, I broke loose and got sideways. I'm at the West Bridge Business Park on Millbrook Pike. For anybody that knows where that's at. Again, as you guys can see, we are snow covered. It does appear there's not been a lot of traffic through here, so it's going to, of course, be worse on the roads here than where we've had traffic. I'm pretty sure they probably not treated the road through here because it's just not seeing any signs of it. But then I get right here and looks like where they have maybe put down sand and treated it here at. So no, it's really odd where the snow wants to stick and where it doesn't, even on treated roads and untreated roads alike. The biggest thing I can tell you is if you don't have to get out today, just stay inside. It's a great day to throw a blanket over you and watch a good TV show or read a good book. So we're entering the Hardin Valley area. As you guys can see, it's pretty much like everywhere else in Knox County. The roads are snow covered. Um, Traffic's light. We're here at Solway and Mississippi Parkway. We're on Hardin Valley Road. which I do want to get over in the other lane since it's more snow covered and I'm going to go straight anyway. We're going to go down and take North Campbell Station Road back over toward Kingston Pike. But for anybody's been watching, as you can see, as the day goes on, the travel conditions are definitely deteriorating. Temperature's holding steady. On my car, it shows 27 degrees, and that's been pretty steady since we came out. So the Arctic air hasn't quite made its way in here yet, but it will. Your real problems are going to come tomorrow morning where all the stuff refreezes overnight. Passing Pellissippi State Community College, Hart Valley Road. Try to give you all good landmarks. A lot of slow traffic up ahead. Again, it looks like a lot of them are following way too close to each other. Again, thank you everybody for watching. We'll just continue to take it very slow and steady today. There's somebody that walked to the store carrying some bags back. So the good thing about a lot of places in Knox County is there's a lot of amenities in a lot of places that are within walking distance. Not everywhere. There are some rural parts that things are kind of far out. But the Hardin Valley area, of course, for anybody that lives around here knows it's growing. If you know anybody in Knoxville that's not watching, you think this video would be helpful to them, please feel free to share the link. Oh, that guy bear's sliding sideways. I'm not sure he's not doing it on purpose, which out here on the road is a dumb thing to do. We're passing Hardin Valley Academy. I know people think it's fun to get out here and play in the snow and lock your brakes up and go sideways. Go to a parking lot somewhere, get off the road. Because guarantee if he keeps doing what he's doing up there, and I don't know if you guys can really see it because I'm staying way back, but the way he's been sliding back and forth and stuff, he's going to end up either hitting somebody or getting in a ditch or what have you. We're going to go down North Campbell Station Road. Hmm. It's not horribly slick right here. I mean, I slid just a little bit, but it's not.
Morning.
How are you?
And I was absolutely, I got up like, okay, like, I think we'd be all right. And so since we texted Robbie's out, Darren's like, well, I'm gonna have to call you because I'm sick. Hoppy doesn't run like,
Ah,
but like it's supposed to only get worse throughout the day. So
oh, it's definitely. I've been live streaming since just before 10. I've got 469 people watching. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. But I'm down North Campbell Station Road now, and it's completely snow covered. Most roads are. The main roads earlier when I was on them was still passable, but yeah, it's just getting worse as the day goes on.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, right.
oh,
Go ahead.
you'll have to go back and watch the video near the beginning later. So, in all of our years in law enforcement, and for those that are listening to this conversation, I know it's going out live. This is Charlie Beard. He's our operations manager at Knox Horizon and former law enforcement officer with Knox County Sheriff's Office, also. But in all your years, have you ever seen a guy in a snowstorm steal a motorized shopping cart and go down Kingston Pike?
No, I have not.
I did. And I put my emergency flashers on, followed him. I called 911. I told him what's going on. And yeah, KPD showed up and we got him off the road. But yeah, I was right because I guessed he stole it from Kroger's at Cedar Bluff.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the best. We were going so slow it wasn't even registering on the speedometer. It was less than a mile an hour, but hell, he almost got hit 3 times. And so yeah, that's at the beginning of the video. It's really hilarious. And I was talking with the two KPD officers, and we were all like, "This is a first." Motorized shopping cart in the snow because yeah, he absolutely did not want to walk.
Wow.
So
Well,
what the hell?
it takes all kinds.
Why the guy opened his door and just waved at me, I don't know. Unless he was trying to slow me down because there's something up here that I don't know about. And I guess that is possible. We have seen an ambulance off the road already. Oh, yep, 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 yep. We got people stuck here. Yeah, we're going to be turning around here is what's going to happen. Uh, so as you guys can see, we got somebody stuck here. I'm not sure. Oh, we got one off the road. Again, people, you got to be careful when you're out here driving. Anyway, Charlie, sorry about that. This is just, yeah, these people have no idea what they're doing. I'm going to try to back up and just turn around. Yep, they got the whole road blocked. North Campbell Station Road is blocked. Guy slid. It looks like what he did was he was coming up the hill and, yeah, just slid off. Car off the side of the road. They've got the whole road blocked down there. So, yeah. Yep. All right, be careful. Just told another driver that come this way what's going on. But anyway, man, how are you?
Maybe I am well.
Good.
Yeah. 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 Didn't know I was going to do this all day. Not this bad. So
Oh
we're
yeah.
going to get a few more inches of next leg. So
We're going to be close to that 8-inch mark. The storm so far. I was looking before I came out. I came out just a little bit before 9. Of course, I was out last night. Came in, slept for about 3 hours, and got back out. And the last I looked, this storm has kind of overperformed everywhere it's been. So yeah, so we're going to be on the high end. So when I was talking about 8 inches for a high the other day, I didn't miss it. Oh wow, we've reached 500 viewers. Thank you guys so much for watching. That's really cool. I've got a lot of people watching, a lot of people in Knoxville that are happy, and this guy's flying up the road in that Volvo, has no sense. Oh, yeah, it's been one of those mornings. Most people today have been driving very cautiously. But you have those few people that just think they can do whatever they want and don't know how to drive in it. Well, there you go.
yep. Case in point.
Yeah, so it is what it is. But yeah, if you don't have to get out today, don't.
Nope.
Cool, man. And we'll just so all this stuff, once this is all over with, tomorrow morning's going to be pretty much everything will freeze over. It's going to be very icy. So I think tomorrow we do the same thing. We just kind of tell everybody, have Sam send out a group message that just tells everybody just use your best judgment tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to miss 2 days, but
Well, I mean, it's
I mean, I think put somebody's life out there either
that's the
way.
whole thing. That's the whole thing. It's I did go by the shop earlier. I had to get an ice scraper to get stuff off from in front of the camera because it built up. But so I guess LKQ or somebody delivered a freaking door for the body shop and just left it outside.
Oh, awesome.
So I carried it in. I carried it inside and took care of it. But it's like I thought, you got to be kidding me.
Wow.
Why would you do that? And this really built up pretty quick because I got out. Like I said, it was just before 10. And even one of the people commented, they said that within about 15 minutes, the roads were starting to get covered. So I mean, I got out just as it really started coming in, the heavier snow, and it didn't take long.
Mhm. It's here on between the
Oh yeah, it is here too. It's pretty much all over us now. And I'm in, like I said, well, I'm North Campbell Station, where I was at. I'm in Hardin Valley area, and yeah, it's Millbrook Pike is virtually just, it's as wide as can be. I was preaching all morning about being careful in driving and how easy it is, even for people that know how to drive, to get in a thing. I was Middlebrook just before Ed Shouse. I hit a patch of ice, and I went sideways.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like, that's what, and then seeing AMR off the side of the road, I was like, we're people who have been trained in emergency vehicle operations and know how to drive, but it only takes that one patch of ice that you don't see because you can't see it,
Absolutely.
and just one mishap. So it's all good, man.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Cool. Well, if you want to watch any of the adventures, YouTube, Randy Justice, I'm live, buddy.
I didn't know that right. It awesome.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'm gonna be out here for the duration and people around Knoxville, it's really great. We got a lot of people from Knox County and Knoxville watching, and they have been very appreciative. We've had a couple of internet trolls, who knows where they're from, that said, "Oh, turn this garbage off and stuff." But you know what? They can go out, stand in the snow until they freeze in place.
Yep.
Oh, but yeah, but I really thank you to all my Knoxville viewers, and even people, we've had people in the UK watching, we've had people in Michigan watching, so it's been really cool. Yeah, yeah, I'm very happy, and I'm bringing people good, and a lot of people are saying they appreciate the information I'm bringing them about the road conditions. So thank you all very much again for watching. But I'm gonna get off here and concentrate because I'm sure somebody's gonna tell me, "Hey, you need to get off the phone." How many
Yes.
comments will I get
No,
now? So
just be careful and be safe out there.
so really cool. All right, buddy. Man, if you need anything, let me know because I'm out.
Absolutely.
All right. Have a good day.
Hey, you do the same, brother.
All right. Talk to you later, Charlie.
Alrighty.
Bye bye. Charlie Beard. Uh, my man's like a brother to me. We're not blood, but it's like I've always said, blood's not always family. It makes you related, and family's not always blood. Uh, we've been friends for a lot of years, and just I appreciate having that man in my life. Probably going to see a lot more accidents as the day go on. A lot of people that are off the road, like we've already seen. Again, for anybody just coming on that's in Knoxville, North Campbell Station Road is blocked about a half mile off Hard Valley Road for a car that's off the side, and there's several cars that has it blocked. So if you're out driving, try to stay out of that area. We're on Middlebrook Pike, headed back toward the Cedar Bluff area. be coming up on Interstate 140 in a moment. Um, and we've not been on any of the major interstates in a while, so I think I'm going to hop on 140 just so we can see what the road conditions are there. Really careful in the turn because several turns, even though I've been going slow, I've slid. I didn't slide that time. That's good. As you can see, the on ramp to 140 is covered. Um, and the slushiness we had earlier is really starting to go away. What's on the road is becoming more frozen. Now, as you guys can tell, 140 is covered now. Earlier when we were on the interstates, it was relatively clear. We have a truck off in the median, just between Hardin Valley Road and Level Road. Truck off in the median. Uh, Even now, Interstate 140 is treacherous. Be careful. If you don't have to be out in this, it's safer just not to be out. May have another car off the road on the westbound side. I can't really tell if they've just stopped. I think they just pulled over. I don't think they're into the guardrail there. But definitely, just as I talked about earlier this morning, the driving conditions are just going to get worse and worse as the day goes on. Uh, and again, I know that 140 is one of the interstates that is treated, and they've been plowing it. And as you can see, the snow's heavy enough that it's covering back over. And with temperature right now is, like I say, I'm seeing 27 degrees still. Um, it's just everything's starting to freeze. We had a brief. It was kind of a ice snow mix, but it was more of a wet snow. Snow now seems to be more of a dry. It's drier than what it was, so you really don't have water building up on the interstates. So everything that's falling is just it's sticking because the temperature's there, and it's definitely everything's freezing more. Just looked at level road as we went over it. It's covered. I can tell that the ice and snow is trying to freeze to my wipers again, so I will be at some point find the parking lot to get back out and clear those so it doesn't build up in front of the camera. I know we've had that happen a few times. No, we do have some cars on the westbound side of 140 off to the side. They've slid. Um, some of them can't get up the hill. If you're out driving this, one thing I will tell you that you have to do is you don't stop going up a hill. You keep your speed steady and don't lock your brakes up. The biggest mistake I see people make is they'll be going up the hill and they slow down. Keep it a steady speed. Keep your gas pedal in the same place going up a hill. If you're going down the hill, shift down into a lower gear to reduce your speed, keep your wheels from locking up. Uh, Pump your brakes, feather them. Do not lock your brakes up or you're going to slide. Over 600 people watching. Thank you guys very much. As you can tell, Knoxville that really never gets this snow has plenty of it today. National Weather Service predicts up to 8 inches that we're going to get. And from what I saw earlier, this storm, everywhere it's been, has overperformed. So it's going to be interesting by the time we're said and done, what we're actually going to end up with. Now, this section of 140 seems to be a little clearer. They may have treated it a little more. They may have just come through and scraped this section. This is a little slushier than what we had before. Again, if you're new to the channel, love it if you subscribed. If you want to be notified when I have any more of these videos, we got another storm supposedly coming this weekend that could target us again. And a lot of meteorologists are saying it could be more powerful than this one. I don't know. That's still several days out. But I will be going live if it gets here and hits us. If you want to be notified, hit the notification bell and you'll be notified when I go live. Again, as you guys can tell, we're definitely snow covered right here. Yeah, we had that one little area back there that wasn't too bad, but then I've got here, and of course, as you can tell, it's definitely back to being snow-covered roads. Where the traffic's been, it's not quite as bad, but if you get off to the side or get in the left lane, which hasn't been traveled a lot, there's a lot on there. Again, I appreciate every one of y'all that are watching. And why I have a car riding right on the back of mine, and here you have another guy flying. We've talked about this earlier, and we've seen what can happen. Guys, slow down if you're out here driving. You're not only putting your life at risk, you're putting everybody else's life at risk that's out here on the road. I know I've had several people tell me they were going to try to watch today. The good folks at Publix Pharmacy on North Shore Drive at North Shore Town Center. If you guys are watching, big shout out. Thank you for everything you do. But as you can see, it's definitely getting treacherous out here. And it's only going to get worse as the day goes on. As you can see by the radar, it's still coming. And it really looks like Knoxville has a big bullseye on it for this storm. Oh, Brockwell Land Services. Thank you very much. I'm glad you appreciate what I'm doing. Um, this is definitely the most viewers I've had. I try to get out any weather event that we have here in Knoxville, East Tennessee. We don't have a lot of severe weather, but as we all know, last year we had a EF2 tornado in West Knox County, first time since I think they said 1988 that we'd have one that strong. But I was reading some things the other day about the possibility that Tornado Alley may be shifting a little to the east. So we may get more severe weather like that. If we do, I'm going to try to be out here to bring it to you. I don't really get to travel very much to where most of the severe storms normally are. And that's because we do have a full-time business. Me and my wife own Knox Horizon Complete Auto Care here in Knoxville. We're at 4701 Clinton Highway. We do all types of auto repair. We even work on diesels. We work on German cars, Volvos, BMWs, Mercedes, all of your domestic cars, Nissans. We do everything, including engines and transmissions, brakes, oil changes, alignments, tires, you name it, we do it. We even have a collision center, which some people may need before this storm's over. I hope not. Uh, but there's my shameless plug for our business. And whether you need a repair or not, when we're open, you just want to stop by and say hi. Um, check out my storm chasing vehicle because it's normally parked there on our porch. You can come by and check it out. Love to just meet you, shake hands, and we can just talk. We also have a cylinder head machine shop that we've done because that's getting to be a big need here in Knoxville for other shops even. So we don't only do our own work in the cylinder head machine shop, but we do work for other shops. And thank you, everyone. If any of our customers are watching, thank you so much for watching today. Any of our employees, thank you guys. I'm glad y'all stayed home. Glad we made the decision to close today. It's just not worth putting your lives at risk. Um, as far as tomorrow, I'm going to tell you guys, by the time this is all over, we're going to get very cold tonight. So tomorrow morning's going to be treacherous. Um, if you can make it in safe, that's fine. If not, it's perfectly okay because your lives are more important than the business. We'll be coming up on North Shore Drive in a minute. And the one thing I've noticed, the further south that I go, the wetter the snow seems to be. And the rain snow line is definitely to our south. Um, it's kind of interesting how it's happening. Again, we're starting to get some ice buildup on the wipers and in front of the camera. So I'm going to get off here at North Shore Drive at North Shore Town Center and try to clean everything off. As you can tell, traffic's very slow moving, as it should be. And yeah, there's not a lot of people out. Even the Target parking lot here at North Shore Town Center is very sparse. There's a few people out, but not many at all. The good thing is, it being a holiday, a lot of places like banks and governments and stuff and other businesses were closed. we'll go right up here to the Target parking lot and try to clear the snow and ice off the windshield wiper blades again. So definitely want to make sure I can bring you guys the best video possible. Oh, oh. Just a little bit right there because I was going too fast. But I'm in a parking lot. It's not such a big deal. All right, we'll get out, clear off the snow and ice from the wipers, and then we'll get back on the road and get going, and maybe go through a drive-through somewhere and grab a bite to eat since it is 12:41. All right, got that off. It should clean better. They do. That's good. So let me get out and bring you guys some more of the conditions. Glad to see so many of you participating in the chat. Sorry that I can't really, while I'm driving, read any of that. But thank you for the engagement. Really appreciate it. Again, if you've just come on the channel recently, we have another chance they're talking about of a possibly an even more powerful storm um, late in the week, um, somewhere around Friday, Saturday. Of course, it's still several days out. Things can change, but the cold air is still going to be in place. So if we get any moisture at all, it's definitely going to be frozen precipitation. Oh, definitely. Thank you for just reading a couple comments while I'm stopped here. I'm definitely doing my best to be careful. Thank you for watching, Carolyn. I appreciate that. Um, if you guys want to know anything more about me, you can, there's some links on my YouTube channel, but my main website's randyjustice.com, RENDYJUSTUS.com. I also have a website to showcase some of my photography, and it's randyjusticephotography.com. Please feel free to check those out. the little traffic we have is keeping a lot of the snow off the roads, as you can tell. If it wasn't for the traffic, the roads would be solid white and covered. I know it's not healthy for me, but I think if McDonald's is open, I'm going to go through the drive-through and grab just a little something. Not the healthiest meal I know, but I definitely don't want to leave you guys hanging with anything here. I want to stay live. When we leave here, we'll head toward the Rocky Hill area for those of you familiar with it. I deserve some Mickey D's. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, I won't. I'd like a number 5, large, with a Coke Zero. Hot mustard. Do it. For those of you watching, just to let you know, the McDonald's on North Shore Drive will be closing at 1 o'clock today, and they're going to attempt to open back up at 10:30 tomorrow. Just depends on what the weather is. So for anybody in the North Shore Drive 140 area, McDonald's will be closing at 1 o'clock today. How are you? How you been doing? Good, good. Yes, we got TV. Yeah, all her message to us, yeah, all of us is like, we talked about how, like, dangerous was. Oh, it's the roads are whole. It's just, can't open it. Recent also, we're going to get on spot bus. Oh, yeah. Well, the roads are definitely horrible. Um, yes. Wait, and then I call them, we call to. Most people are driving with some sense, but you have those few that aren't. I've even saw an ambulance off the road earlier. And I mean, there's people that know how to drive, and still it did it. But if you want to know how things are going, you can check me out on YouTube. Randy on YouTube, Randy Justice. Justus. I'm broadcasting live. And we've got over 500 people watching, and they're all interested in what's going on. So, yeah. So, yeah, love to have y'all join. Thank you. So now we get McDonald's watching the feed. How are you? How are you? I'm doing good. Cooking fries. Pull to this rail right here. I'll bring it out. Okay, thank you very much. If I'd known they were closing so soon, they're closing in 10 minutes. I wouldn't have bothered them. Because now they're having to cook me some fries, and I hate that. But I appreciate them. Put my glasses on and look at some of your comments. Oh, I love it, Sean. Chicken Philly cheesesteaks. That's awesome. Mickey D's. Yeah. Uh, that's, well, Deb, you should have called me and told me to. I just saw your comment. Oh, Seth, thank you for sharing the channel on Facebook. I appreciate that more than you know. Yeah, anybody that's watching, please feel free to share the channel. Copy the link, send it to your friends and family that are in Knoxville or the surrounding area that might want to know the information on what's going on. Yeah, tomorrow morning's going to be a big mess. It's once this stuff freezes. Um, Keith, thank you for thanking me. I really appreciate that, buddy. Whoops. Hi. Thank you very much. Sorry, I was talking to my live stream audience, and I'm just I'm out here. I'm out here live streaming the weather, and hi. We've got over 500 people watching from all across the country. A lot here in Knoxville. Oh. But yeah, if y'all want to know what the traffic conditions are, it's youtube.com. Randy Justice. Justice is Justus. Yes, Randy Justice. Yeah, be glad to let y'all know what's going on. It's pretty bad out there, so when y'all close, be careful. Closing up once. Yeah, that's what she was telling me, and just very slow. That's the only thing I can tell her. But even the interstates are now starting to get covered. So, wow. Okay. Yeah, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful afternoon. Okay. I love it. We'll make everybody a part of the channel. Thank you guys. Thank you very much, everybody that's sharing the stream and what's going on. We've been very consistent with over 500 people watching now. Um, it's awesome. My lovely wife, Deb, thank you so much for working in the comments for me. I appreciate your hard work today. Without her support, I couldn't do this. She is awesome. Uh, I'm not eating yet because they just cooked those fries. I know they're going to be very hot. So I'm going to drive toward Rocky Hill and cool off a little bit before I even try to eat. I think a lot of businesses will be closing early today. Um, Looks like Starbucks is already closed. Um, a lot of other places are closed. Now, why would the car wash close? That's funny. I can't help it. I just saw they were closed. A little cold. Water definitely be freezing on cars. Right here, North Shore Drive, approaching Ebenezer Road, is it's a little slushy, but not as much as it was earlier. So everything is freezing. Um, Temperatures went up a degree. It's 28 now, but still we're well below freezing. Watching front wheel drives as they take off from the light there, turn on the North Shore. They're if they're from a stop, they're when they give it gas, the front wheels are spinning. I'm actually in a four wheel drive Jeep, and I'm not I had to put it in four wheel drive yet. Um, but it is a very heavy vehicle, so it gets good traction. As this goes on, it's probably going to have to go in four-wheel drive. I'm gonna see if I can pull in right here in this parking lot and give y'all a great winter wonderland view. I think y'all are gonna like this. Now I'll let y'all watch the lake and the snow while I try to eat a few bites. Mm, chicken nuggets, good stuff. Oh wow, nice to see you from Australia. Oh, Carolyn, you're in Southern California, but originally from Michigan. Wow. I thought you guys would like that view. This is a little office complex. It's just on North Shore Drive, just east of Ebenezer Road. And I can't remember there's a farm just on the other side. Cannot remember the name of it right now to save my life, but I know they do a lot of events and stuff there. Oh, hello, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you. Oh, we have more snow than you. Wow, that's awesome. That's normally not the case. You guys normally get it all, but we've not had a good winter snow in several years here. Back in the mid to late 80s and early 90s, we got a lot. And then it seemed like, other than a one off here and there, um, we've just not had a good winter here in quite a while. Hunter Valley Farms, thank you very much. I forgot all about what the name was, and I know it. I mean, I don't live far from here. Rain and Sevierville, yeah, the rain snow line's not that far from where I'm at. That's the thing. It is going to be a skating rink. You're right. Mark, I will be headed back over by 640. I was there earlier and it was already treacherous. Not quite to the nut house, but I will pass it in a little bit. Even though it's not a nut house anymore, it's uh, it really depends on which one. I'm kind of between two. I'm not too far from the old lake shore, which is now a park, or we could go out to Blount County and go to Peninsula. So, either one. Thank you again, Sammy Girl, Hunter Valley Farms. Oh, thank you, George. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. You're watching me in a cafe in Brooklyn on 18th Avenue. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Got rain in Telco Plains. Well, if you love snow, I hate that you're getting rain, but this is going to be a real mess. So I'm thankful you guys aren't having to deal with it right now. You're welcome, Sonny. Yeah, Oak Ridge stay under the snow for several more hours also. See, I'm gonna pull the wide radar up and look at it and see what. So yeah, I'm gonna pull up the camera at UT. Oh yeah, so there is the camera from the University of Tennessee on top of Neyland Stadium. As you can see, everything is snow covered in downtown Knoxville. Let's zoom out and see. We still have a lot of moisture to trail in. I mean, there's still moisture all the way back down in Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, and all this is still got, it's several hours we're going to be under this snow. That's amazing. Ladybird, thank you very much. Oneida has about 4 to 5 inches. Hey, Deb, if you're still on here, check the weather in Memphis, 10 degrees. Let me go back to the radar. Um, University of Tennessee does have a camera in Memphis. Um, at the University of Tennessee Health Science Center in Memphis, it is right now 20 degrees, and you guys watched it drop from 20.3 just as we were watching it. And now it's down to 19.9. The temperature is dropping fast in Memphis, Tennessee. And depending on where you're at in Memphis, I'm sure that it is colder, just like they said. Very interesting. Um, a lot of radar maps, this green color will be showing up as rain. The way I've got mine set, it's actually showing the intensity of the storm. So as you can see, we have some of the highest moisture right over us in Knoxville. Let me change it to the single site radar, and we'll look at the Morristown radar. And wow, yeah, just the intensity of the precipitation coming down is unreal. Put it on the winter weather radar, and there you guys go. Is that not incredible? And now you can see where the rain snow line is. Like we had somebody in Sevierville say it was raining there. You can see it looks like rain in Gatlinburg, rain in Wares Valley, Pigeon Forge. But Knoxville, we are entrenched in the snow. It's amazing. See if we can see it on the nationwide radar. Winter weather, so we can really get a good look at it. Oh, wow. Look at the batch of winter precipitation. Huge batch that's not even made it to us yet. It's just now, as far as Tennessee, really just now moving into Nashville. All of that is still to come. So I'm not sure that we're even in the heaviest snowfall yet. Uh, just amazing what we're fixing to have come this way. Reality of Second Life. It's awesome. Yeah, Sean would have had to yeah, steal an electric scooter from Kroger's. Yeah, the further south you go, Confederate man. Yeah, the further south, the less snow. Knoxville is really right under the bullseye, and that normally, as well as you know, being in this area, doesn't happen to us. Northeast Knoxville, closing in on 7 inches. Deb, if you're still listening, we have, I'm going to give a shout out to one of my favorite meteorologists, Ryan Hall. You can find him. I don't know if he's broadcasting live today or not, but you can find him on YouTube at Ryan Hall, y'all. But we have one of his yeah, what's he call it? Snow meter? Is it whatever it is? We have one of his measuring devices for snow. Um, so Deb, if you're still watching, why don't you take that out there and measure it, take a picture, and get us a um, an official snow reading right now. Oh, me too. Ryan's awesome. Expecting 6 to 8 inches in Bristol. Yes. Mostly ice coming down in Maryville, and that's kind of where that um, that's kind of where the line between freezing and not freezing is. It's going almost through Maryville. So you guys are kind of on the ice, rain, snow line. That may change some. Like I say, very odd. You know, you guys normally get snow when we don't get anything, and today it's just 100% the opposite. We're the ones that are getting it, and we're kind of overdue. Kingsport right now has 3 to 4. That's awesome. Y'all meter, thank you very much. All right, let's head toward Rocky Hill and see what the road conditions are like. And then, yes, I will head over toward 640. My fries have cooled down, so I'm going to eat those on the way. Definitely going to be careful here in the parking lot because it is slick. It's kind of afraid to turn into the too much toward Hunter Valley Farms there. I was kind of afraid that because that's kind of downhill into Bluegrass Lake, I was afraid I might slide off in it. Still a little more traffic out today than I thought there would be, especially being a holiday. Of course, you have some people that just have to get out. Then you got the people who want to get out and play in the snow because not had it forever. I've not looked at the school closings in around Knoxville, but my guess is there's not going to be any school tomorrow. I think that's a very safe bet. And they'll be odd because one county's probably going because again, you guys are getting rain and stuff, but Knox County's getting snowed under. It's awesome. You guys can see North Shore Drive is pretty covered. Just passing Winter Creek subdivision, it looks like the road's pretty covered. Yeah, all the neighborhoods, several cars that couldn't get up the road back there in the Kensington subdivision off North Shore. They were all kind of at the bottom of the hill. And that entrance there at Bickerstaff Boulevard's not that steep, so I can only imagine what it's like over here at the actual Kensington side, because that's a very steep entrance. Yeah, another thing I've noticed is there's a lot of people out here driving in vehicles that were just never meant to go in this kind of weather. Um, let's see what we got here. I'm shocked. There's no cars stuck there at the Kensington entrance. What I'm going to plan on doing, since tomorrow I believe is going to be the more treacherous day, because all this is going to, by the time this is over with late tonight, of course, no traffic on the road, everything is going to freeze over, the temperatures are going to plunge, and at that point, tomorrow morning is going to be the treacherous day, so I will try to get up early in the morning, and go back live and bring you guys the road conditions that are out there so everybody will know. Um, Pretty much all of Knoxville's had the same amount of snowfall, it looks like. I've not seen any extremes in any direction. Neighborhoods, like I say, these back roads are the worst. The main roads are getting a little more travel, so right now we're fine. But late tonight, it's gonna It'll get there. Uh, Guy out with the snowplow in his driveway. That's interesting. We don't get enough snow to have a snowplow, I didn't think. But that's interesting. Uh, Travel, of course, very slow, which it should be. The one thing I'm seeing a lot of, if you're going to get out and drive of it, please clean all the snow off your car. I know it's cold. I know that's work, but hey, Deb, I know you're still watching. I don't know if you measured the snow. I asked if you'd take the meter out there and measure it. Um, if you have, I apologize. If not, if you see any comments that you think I need to know about, people want to know about certain areas, give me a call and let me know. We're coming through Rocky Hill now on North Shore at Morel. Been a lot of traffic through here, and they did treat this road pretty heavily, so it's not as bad as some I've seen. It appears a lot of places closed, though. I think Sullivan's is closed. Um, didn't see anybody there. Prestige Cleaners is closed. So again, like I say, it's bad enough out here. If you don't have to be out, please don't be. Here's Deb calling me. Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Hey.
We've had one person ask about halls, and I don't know where the yellow meter is.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I thought it was there in the pantry. It may not be. I don't know.
I didn't think to look there. I'll do that.
I think that's where somebody put it.
I'll let you
But
know.
I'll head over toward Howell's. I think it's probably going to be about the same as everything else. But I know we had somebody earlier ask about 640, so I'm gonna head over that way, and then I'll just head over to Clinton Highway and out through Fountain City to Halls, see what it's like. It does seem like the further north you go, the worse it is.
Yeah.
Um, but anyway, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yes, please be careful.
All right, thank you. I love you.
Love you
All
too.
right, bye.
Bye.
My wonderful wife, thank you very much for letting me know that. But basically, as the day goes on, all over Knoxville and Knox County, it's going to get worse. And you can see now I've come through the Rocky Hill area. I'm headed toward what used to be what's a good word, Funny Farm, Lakeshore, which is no longer a mental hospital. It got turned into a park. Still not quite figured that one out, but we'll be that way in a minute. Um, Again, I appreciate everybody that's watching. Thank you so much. If you get a chance, if you're new to the channel, I'd love it if you'd subscribe. Um, if you want to be notified of my next video or when I go live, please hit the notification bell. We are possibly in for another round of this coming weekend, as early as Friday or Saturday. Um, I will definitely, barring no complications, um, be out tomorrow morning, bring you the road conditions. I do want to give a quick shout out to anybody that might be watching from the Knox County 911 call center. I did get your message of thanks for making sure the guy on the stolen electric shopping cart didn't get run over earlier. Thank you guys, and thanks KPD for responding so fast and getting him off Kingston Pike. But it's nice to be appreciated, so thank you very much. One thing I like I've said about driving in this is if you're going downhill, very light. Well, you can do two things. You put it in low gear. The other thing, when you're on not much of a hill like this one, just lightly apply your brakes. Don't apply them to the point of locking up to keep yourself slow. You can also pump them a little bit and feather them. If you're going up a hill, once you get going, keep the gas pedal steady and don't stop and don't slow down because that's when people get in trouble. And also, there's just some vehicles that should not be out in this. I saw a guy earlier in a Porsche. A Porsche was not meant to drive in the snow. And no, it wasn't one of the Porsche SUVs. So, a little common sense. Passing Lakeshore Park for anybody that wants a landmark reference. A lot of people sledding on the hill at North Shore Park. That's really cool. I'm glad that everybody's out and enjoying what's going on today. It's good that people are taking advantage and having fun. Just as I've said, be very careful. I decided I'd get over here to the right hand lane because somebody needs to kind of knock the snow out of it. And again, for the people who want to know about 640 and Halls, I'm getting there just very slow. I'm glad that so many of you are finding value in this today. Um, so I know we're not supposed to judge people. I guess you saw the girl stand on the corner as I just drove by, and I don't know whether she is pregnant or homeless, but I can tell you from my experience as being a former law enforcement officer that 90% of the people that stand on these street corners begging, it's a scam. In my opinion, that's what I found in the past. Especially in Knoxville, we have a lot of organizations to help people who are in those situations, and especially women. Knox Area Rescue Ministries is one of the biggest ones, and they're all about helping women. Um, and I have run into the scam before of somebody preying on the fact of saying they're pregnant and homeless. That's one that's happened before, and you never know. She may be 100% legit, but it just kind of dumbfounds me with all the help that's offered, and that Knox Area Rescue Ministries would give her a place to stay. She's out here in the snow today, begging for money, and again, she may be 100% legit, but she was dressed awfully nice to be homeless, and there are some that have some good clothes, I know, but she didn't look like the normal homeless people that I know are truly homeless. Now, anything could have happened, and again, I'm trying not to judge, but I find it very odd. So again, I apologize if I've offended anybody with those comments, but it's just unfortunately things I've seen in the past that I've become very cynical about things. Um, like a lot of people I know are watching, I've been burnt several times trying to help people that I thought were really in need, only to find out that I was lied to. And I'm not saying that should be a reason not to help anybody, but I'm saying we hear about it all the time that people get taken by scams and stuff. So anybody that's going to help somebody should be very careful. One of the biggest things I found people that are panhandling on the side of the road that way, and there is an ordinance in Knoxville that's against the law. But most of the time, the quickest way you'll find out they really need help, especially if they're holding a sign that says they're hungry, is offer to buy them something to eat. And 9 times out of 10, they're going, no, no, I just need money. If they were really hungry, they would take the food. But I'm sorry, that's not what we're out here for today. I apologize. I digress. Um, we're out here for the weather today. So again, I'm sorry I got off on a little tangent there. And also the sad thing is too, it is, in my opinion, very dangerous for a guy by himself to stop and offer any help to a female like that on the side of the road, especially when you don't see an obvious sign of distress or you don't see there's an emergency. Because unfortunately, I very well know from law enforcement and personal experience that all it takes is an accusation. My wife is calling, just to call. And yes, I am hands free. Yes.
Well, I didn't find the alligator, but
Oh,
yardstick.
oh,
3.5 inches.
so we've got 3.5 inches at the house. Okay.
Yes.
So if we're getting 8, we've still got a ways to go, guys. But cool. All right. Love you. Thank you.
Love you too. You're welcome.
Bye. Okay, for the person that want to know about 640, I am on the on ramp 640 eastbound from 4075. Uh, the on ramp to 640 is not too bad. I mean, it's got some snow and ice on it, but I've seen worse. Traffic's very slow, very slushy through here where they're treating it and plowing it. Um, but the good thing is everybody's using, for the most part, common sense and they're going slow. But if across Knoxville that 3.5 to 4 inches is where we're at right now, you've seen some people. It causes problems here because we're not used to it in Knoxville. And if you didn't live back here in the late 80s, early 90s, when we really had some snows, you just don't know. 640, from what I can tell so far, approaching Western Avenue is not bad. A lot of slush on the road. That's about all there is. It's been treated. Um, so it's not bad. Still use caution if you have to get out. But what I've seen on some roads, you can go from this to completely snow covered. So now there again, we have a guy in the far left hand lane, and they're going slower than anywhere else. Even in this, please get in the right hand lane, guys. What I'll do for the people that want to know about Halls, I'll go over to Clinton Highway and we'll go through Fountain City and out to Halls and check it out. We're still in the mid to upper 20s, so well below freezing here. Temperature, as far as I know, it's supposed to get above freezing here. And radar, you can see it's all snow. Of course, you can see in any lane where there's been no traffic, it's been allowed to build up on it. As long as you got a constant flow of traffic and stuff, it's going to keep the snow melted and keep it off the roads. That, with the fact that they have treated it and the plows are out and running, even though we've only saw them a couple of times. There's a lot of roads in Knox County, so it takes a lot to keep them clean. And thank you all for participating in the chat. I see that you all are talking to each other quite a bit. Uh, every time I kind of glance a little bit, anyway. Definitely don't want to take my eyes off the road for long. A split second. I'm not even sure that's wise today. Oh, we have a car off of the road here on the on ramp or the off ramp from 640 to Gap Road. You okay? I was checking to see if you were okay. You have help coming? Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Young man's okay and he's got help coming to him. And while I'm stopped there asking him, a car behind me tried to go around me. It's like common courtesy, guys. It's not that hard. The impatience that I see with people, they would want somebody to stop and help them, or you would think. The bridge going over 640 here, Gap Row head toward Tillery, is definitely snow and ice covered. Look down Wilson Road, it was snow and ice covered. Back to Clinton Highway here in Knoxville, down close to 640. Like I say, I'm going to take it over to Merchants Road and then out through Fountain City, and then we'll go out and check out Halls. We've really not been out to East Knox County, so I think when I get done in Halls, I'm going to come back down and we'll head out toward Asheville Highway and Straw Plains and see what that looks like. So Clinton Highway so far is still passable. Been a lot of traffic on it, I can tell. Oh, we got somebody with a flat that's having to change it here. Is a male. Looks like he's kind of got it well in hand. Um, the shop still looks okay. Parking lot's white. And actually, I was in there earlier and my tracks are already covered up, so that should say something. Anybody is looking for a meal, it does look like Popeyes on Clinton Highway is open. Yeah, we have people standing in the middle of Clinton Highway. Looks like they had a bag bust where they've been to the store. That sucks. Uh, I'm sorry I can't get to every area of Knoxville, Knox County, but from what I've seen, the conditions are pretty much the areas I've been in have been pretty much exactly the same. I'm sure there are some other areas that may be a little worse. Uh, we're on Merchants Road. It looks pretty much just like every other road we've been on as far as main roads. Austin Steakhouse is closed today. Captain D's is closed. So at least a lot of people are letting their employees be at home or they sent them home early, which I know they appreciate. Again, unless somebody has to be out in this, you probably shouldn't. Um, I love the fact of that I can be out here though, bringing you guys stuff. Taco Bell on Merchants Road is open, however. Very interesting. McDonald's in North Shore is closed, and it looks like the one on Merchants is open. It's really going to be hit or miss where you're at as to what's open and what's closed. Why are you in the middle of the road? Again, very interesting. We have somebody else out with a sign. Oh, I'm not even going to acknowledge it. I just, but what really gets me, they were literally standing in the road. Not going to judge. Not going to judge. If my good buddy John Yates is watching by any chance, Monterey appears to be closed. Just wanted to let you know. Nothing but love for you, buddy. Yeah, it looks like most restaurants and stuff have got smart. Yeah, they've El Chico's had a closed sign on the door, so most places have either closed early or didn't open. Yeah, I think you're gonna find a lot of that tomorrow. Because again, tomorrow we're not getting above freezing. I've not looked at the what the temperature is supposed to be, but I think it's supposed to be very cold overnight. So all this mess is going to freeze. What I will probably try to do is schedule a video for tomorrow morning, maybe around 5 a.m. so I can get out and give you guys the road conditions, what's going on. I think it's going to be very treacherous. Um, I will definitely say tomorrow, if you don't have to get out, please don't. At least not early. Give it some time to, even though it's not supposed to warm up, so there's really not going to be anything to melt. But it will give the crews time to treat roads, hopefully scrape some off and get them in good shape. If you're a business owner and you're watching this and listening to it, don't put your employees' lives at risk. There's nothing worth that. I mean, I know we all need a paycheck, but money's something we can make up. Um, you only have one life. Cedar Lane is definitely it's what's on it has become packed down. It's becoming ice. Um, this is actually the iciest road I've probably been on yet. Uh, again, we're just at not quite 2 o'clock yet. We've still got a lot of snow to go. Still not sure from looking at the radar a minute ago that the heaviest has even got here because we looked at that big batch of moisture that was still out in the front. Spring and all this was still well out in West Tennessee. So I believe from what I was looking at later that later today we could have a very heavy burst of snow. Again, if you're watching, you're just coming onto the channel or you're new to the channel. We're in Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm bringing everybody road conditions in the winter storm to try to help get you the information you need to know where it might be safe, where it might not be safe to go. I don't recommend anybody get out if you don't have to. Uh, just got a text from one of our employees. He asked if I was out playing in the snow. If he had subscribed to my YouTube channel and hit the notification bell, he'd know. So, by the way, it's a good time to put a plug in for that. If again, I'm gonna come out tomorrow morning, bring y'all the road conditions. So if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. You'll be notified as soon as I go live in the morning. And again, we're supposed to have what is this guy do? Okay, we're supposed to have another snowstorm potentially this weekend. And of course, I'll be bringing that to you too if it does come to pass. As you can see, there's one snow plows out and about. Uh, Siri, text Mike Ellis. Yes, I am. You can catch me on YouTube. We have one employee, Austin, who just moved up here from Florida, and before this had never seen snow. So, Austin, if you're watching, welcome to your first snow experience. You've got a good one, young man. Wow. So instead of having to ride my brakes, I've shifted my car down into low, and that way it will just come down the hill on its own. Because the problem is when you're driving this and you're coming downhill and you hit your brakes, there's always that opportunity that you apply them a little too much and you hit a nice icy patch, and then there you go. Hey, Deb, if you're still watching, I'm sure we need to reschedule our appointments for tomorrow that we have tomorrow morning because they're not going to, it's not safe for anybody to get out in this in the morning, I'm pretty sure. So I didn't know if you'd heard anything from the doctor. These people that just pull, what in the world? You pulled right out from a truck. We're on icy roads, you people. Ah, so we're going to head through Fountain City out to Halls. Relatively so far, the road looks relatively clear. Looks a lot better than some of the other main roads we've been on. Uh, we're on North Broadway right now, which will turn into Maynardville Pike. But this is actually, they've done a great job keeping it clear, it appears. At least right here through Fountain City. I just passed where you would go to Fountain City Community Park. So we'll make our way on into Halls and see what we have going on. Looks like they've been plowing Jacksboro Pike. So for the most part, from what I can see in Halls, the back roads are very snow covered. The main road here, Maynardville Pike, appears to be relatively clear. So if you had to go somewhere and you can get out to Maynardville Pike, you're going to be fine. And you got the people who just don't care what conditions the road are, like that car just passed me. That's the guy that at some point is going to cause an accident today. It's people like that that I always say should be glad that I'm not in law enforcement anymore because I would pull them over and find everything I could write a citation for just for the audacity of endangering everybody's lives. There is nowhere any of us have to be that quick. If it's an emergency where you have to get to the hospital or something quick, call 911. They'll send somebody to you. But again, earlier we saw that ambulance off the side of the road, so it can happen. I don't know. Maybe I'm too critical of people. It's just, I guess, the fact of that I have, when I was in law enforcement, worked so many bad wrecks with injuries and some fatalities that I just take excessive speed and reckless driving very serious. Again, still pretty cleared. Parking lot's definitely covered out here. Um, Maynardville Pike's really just slushy. Uh, Back roads, Doris Circle right now I'm looking at, it's covered with snow. Neil Drive's covered with snow. You guys can see for the most part here in Halls, Vanderbilt Pike appears to be just like this the whole way. Uh, Definitely passable. Depending on the back road, they all do appear to be snow covered. We'll get off on one of the back roads here, just to see. I definitely slide here in the middle, huh? I know that somebody may be watching now who lives on Temple Acres. My wife's calling. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, you've had somebody ask about Emory Road.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We'll go back down Emory in just a minute, pal. For that one employee I know that lives on Temple Acres, just to let you know, your roads are snow covered. I'll head back to yeah. Once I go through here, I'm gonna head back to Emory Road, and we'll check that out. Thank you.
You're
All
welcome.
right, bye.
Bye.
So we're on Temple Acres Drive out here in Halls, and as you can tell, it is very snow covered. That's what most of the back roads are. Um, Looks like there has been a decent amount of traffic on it. Definitely slick. The one thing I'll say is no matter what the roads are right now, especially after 6 o'clock, once the sun goes down, even though you can't see the sun, but after that and temperatures start dropping, it's going to get very treacherous out here. Um, so if you do have to get out, now would be the time to do that. I'm going to check. I'm getting a text real quick, so I'm going to check it. Oh, I just passed Mike Ellis. He was standing outside. I wasn't paying attention because I was concentrating. Maybe I need to turn around. See, I didn't even know where he lived. Let's see. Mike, if you're watching, I'll come back and say hi. Might have to throw a snowball at me or something. If you're still outside. Very, very slick out here, guys. So please be very careful. Um, oh, there you are. Once, so guys, we've stopped at one of my employees' houses and stuff, and they're going to come out and say hi to me. So, what's happening? That's where I'm headed next. I've got a viewer that wants to know what it's like, but I was down there earlier and it was pretty. It looked about like this.
I think my daughter wants to stay with us tonight.
That's a good idea.
Our neighbors let us park over there where it's
Oh, it's cool.
easier to get in and out.
Even though Maryville's got rain, the rain snow line's that close. It's really funny, but
Wonder how hard she'll have a hard time getting here.
it's depending on what time she comes this way is what's going to depend on, because it'll probably be about like this at that time. But yeah, once the sun goes down, this is going to be nasty. I'm going to have Samantha send out a text in a little bit. I think we'll probably, at the very least, we're not going to open on time tomorrow. I mean, it's not worth anybody's life. And we may not open at all tomorrow because the heaviest part of this, I've not looked at the radar. So everybody that's still watching, let's take a look at the radar. And oh my gosh, the bulk of it is still out to the west. It's not even here yet. It's made it through Nashville. It's about to, let's see where we at. Oh, it's not even close. It's made it through Nashville. I don't know if you can see the radar, but look at the bulk that's still out there. Is that not unreal?
Holy cow.
Yeah, there's the heavy snow. It's not even made it here yet. That's why the National Weather Service is calling for up to 8 inches. And this storm has overperformed. So it may. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's where I'm headed next. And then I'm going to, I have not been out to Straw Plains or East Knoxville, so that's where I'm going to head after that.
Yeah.
But, oh, I am. I've only slid once. So I don't know. Y'all wasn't watching it earlier. If you back up to about the 30-minute mark, you'll get to see the guy on Kingston Pike in the motorized shopping cart he stole from Kroger's.
Oh wow.
Going less than 1 mile an hour down. So I called dispatch. They sent KPD to me, and they thanked me for getting behind the guy with my flashers on to keep him from getting killed. But yeah, he stole the cart from Kroger's.
We seen it coming down.
And everybody, oh, okay. And everybody's loved it. We got over 400 people watching right now, so it's pretty cool. It's been a good day. We got people watching from the UK, Australia,
Wow.
everywhere. It's really cool. But people in Knoxville's appreciated it, and I thank all of them.
We saw you coming up this way. So we throw the porch, we were waving on you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so focused. Yep. All right. I'll get going. I'll be on Emory here shortly.
All right.
All right. See you guys. Oh, that's fun right there. It's fun to know that everybody cares. I tell you, I appreciate all of you. We'll put it low going down this hill. And slightly apply the brakes, not much. We don't want to get too fast or we'll be sliding everywhere. And we really don't want to slide in that guardrail up ahead. But since I've been asked about Emory Road a lot, I'm going to go there and go over to Powell. And then from there, we'll probably get on 75, and then we'll head out east and check out East Knox County. Oh, somebody from Scotland. That's awesome. Man, thank you guys for being with me. I appreciate it. Slid a little bit right there, coming out onto Maynardville Pike. I'll have to pull in and clean the snow from my windshield wipers again. It's starting to build up. So we'll pull into a convenience store here. And we'll get them cleaned real quick. And while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and top off the fuel tank since I'm below a half. And I'll clean the snow off. So if you guys will just bear with me for a few minutes to put some fuel in the car, I'll be right back with you. So far, so good. Huh? Okay, back with you guys. I see we've dropped a lot of viewers, but I get it. This has been a long broadcast. To let you guys know, the Weigels here, Maynardville Pike in Halls is closed, but the pump still works. Pay at the pump. So, and why this guy pulled in front of me? There's a multiple gas pumps here, and he decides he's going to pull right in front of me and block me. That's just people are brilliant. I tell you, they really are. But the Weigels itself, as I said, is closed. Um, now we'll head to Emory Road, since people want to know what it's like. Yeah, Maynardville Pike, and even when we were on Broadway, relatively clear. I really don't see any problems there. Emory Road, when we were on it earlier, was pretty snow covered. We'll get back on it, headed into Powell, out of Halls, and we'll see what it's like. It looks right now like it's pretty much like it was earlier. Uh, it's not impassable, but it does have a lot of snow on it. Um, but Emory Road, headed southbound past Andersonville Pike. Yeah, a lot of snow here, as you guys can see. There's not been a lot of traffic going this way, so definitely filling in. You guys saw from the radar a minute ago looking at it that we have a lot more snow to come. Oh, really slick right there. Coming up on Norris Freeway, or 441. course, you guys saw the Tennessee Department of Transportation snowplow that was plowing that. And I know they plow Emory Road too, but I don't know how much. And there's a lot of roads in Knox County, so it just takes a lot to do it. Again, if you're just now joining us, bringing you winter weather coverage and road conditions around Knoxville, Tennessee, Knox County. Thank you for being with me. I'm not sure what time we're going to end the stream today because the heavy snow's not here. I may take a break this afternoon since there's still a lot of moisture to come. And if the heavy band is just past Nashville, so to me, kind of looking at the speed it's moving, we're a couple of hours away from the heavy snow getting here. So I may take a break once I go out to East Knoxville and see what it's like, and then come back on maybe around 6 o'clock is my thoughts. That's when the sun will go down. Everything will really start freezing. Traffic will start getting off the roads. And I can bring you some of the traffic conditions tonight as that happens. May wait till about 7, but we'll see. We'll just kind of play it by ear. But again, if you're new to the channel, subscribe. If you hit the notification bell, you'll be notified as soon as I go back live. I'm definitely going to be out in the morning. Right now, I'm planning on 5 a.m. so I can bring everybody around Knoxville the road conditions first thing in the morning. I advise right now, though, because all this is really going to freeze tonight. It's going to become more treacherous than it is now. I recommend that if you don't have to go anywhere tomorrow, don't. At least not until sometime in the afternoon. And even then, our temperatures now is 27 degrees. If I remember correctly from what I saw earlier, we're going to be in the teens tomorrow. So well below freezing. When you get in the teens, the treatments they put on the roads don't work. So it's going to become very icy, very hazardous. At the very least, give yourself extra time in the morning if you do have to go. I know there are some people, our first responders, medical personnel, nurses, doctors, and stuff that don't have a choice. I get that, and I appreciate everything you guys do. But for everybody else, if you don't have to be on the road, even right now, if you don't have to be on the road, stay off of it. Not worth your life. It's really not. I've interacted with some of our first responders today. I really appreciate them. Used to do that job, and it's kind of a thankless job most of the time. So thank you, each and every one that's out today, trying to keep everybody safe and serve the public. Sometimes our first responders get a bad rap, but they're all human. They're trying to do the best job they can. Emory Road right now, like I say, it's passable. Snow, ice, just like we've seen everywhere else. There's been a lot of traffic on it, so it's staying clear. As long as we continue to have traffic on it, it's going to stay that way. But I don't know if the camera's really picking it up, but tire tracks in the lane next to me and stuff are already starting to fill back in where there's not been any traffic. Let's say Emory Road's about like most of the other roads we've been on. Uh, Snow and ice, but it's passable as long as you take your time. There's actually not as much traffic now as there was earlier. Still some. That's funny. We were out there in Halls. That Waggles was closed. The one here on Emory Road is open. So it's really kind of hit or miss as to where you're at, what's open and what's not. Passing Mahalo Coffee, which for you guys that know NASCAR, that is owned by Trevor Bayne. And of course, they're closed today. Uh, Good for you, Trevor, for making sure it was closed. Your employees aren't out putting their lives at risk. Passing Pedigo Road, if anybody knows where that's at off Emory. And again, thank you guys for being with me today and watching the feed. Oh, I can't believe Brewster's ice cream's closed. I mean, why not ice cream on a day like today? Oh, gotta have a little humor today, that's for sure. So everybody can kind of see what Emory Road's like. It's pretty much like everything else. A lot of snow on it. Um, Closer we get to the main interstates, it's a little more slushy. A lot more traffic's been on it, and I think they've treated it a lot more. We're going to get on Interstate 75. And like I say, we're going to head out to East Knox County because we've not been there today. I've not been to extreme North Knox County, but I'm not going to, at least not right now. But after we get out to East Knox County and check everything out, Asheville Highway, Strawberry Plains, I think at that point in time, I'm going to head in for a while. Like I say, I think the bulk of the snow is still not here yet. So it's 2:27 now. I would think around 5 or 6 o'clock or so, that's when we're going to get another burst of very heavy snow. And I can come back out at that time, show you guys what the driving conditions are tonight for those that did have to go to work in on your trip on your way home. And we'll spend a couple hours doing that just to help people get home safe. And then uh, I'll try to get a good night's sleep and be back out around 5 a.m. in the morning. So if you're somebody that has to get out and go to work or somewhere in the morning, just has to, we'll try to get you there's another car off of 75 on the northbound lanes, uh, about a mile and a half, 2 miles north of Callahan Drive. But if somebody does have to get out tomorrow, hopefully I can bring you the road conditions around Knoxville and what they are at that time, and just let you know what to expect. It does look like we're into a little more heavier band of snow now as we come back into Knoxville. But Knoxville was always kind of the center of this thing. It was coming right over Knoxville. And again, we're supposed to possibly have another winter storm as early as this Friday into Saturday. And I've heard some meteorologists say it could be more powerful than this one. So I know we're just going to have to kind of keep an eye on it and see what happens. But rest assured, if it comes, I will definitely be out in it, bringing you guys all the information I can on it. There's another car off the road on the other side. Uh, it's really not. Most of the accidents you're going to see on the interstate today are going to be due to excessive speed because they're relatively clear. We got some slush, but it's not really that icy on the interstates. At least not on the main interstates. There's some bypasses and stuff that, like when we were on Interstate 140 earlier, which runs between Blount County and Solway. It was pretty icy and treacherous. But 75 here southbound is just not that bad. And if whoever's texting me is watching, I apologize I can't get your text, but as you can see the conditions I'm driving in, I am not about to look at my phone. If anybody's asking things in the comment, apologize for that too, but I cannot look at them right now because this is just definitely going through a heavier band of snow than what we've seen. Just passed over Callahan Road. It looks just about the same, uh, or actually Merchants Road. I'm sorry, Merchants Road, and it looked just about the same as everything else. We were on it earlier. As you can see, where there's been absolutely no travel in the far left-hand lane, it is completely snow covered. Tonight, once traffic gets off the interstates, they're going to become bad. It's been quite a while since we've had snow like this in Knoxville. The on ramp from 75 to 640 East really isn't bad, as you can see. It's relatively clear. And my guess is that Interstate 40 itself is going to be relatively clear. I mean, you're going to have some snow on it, but I apologize for video quality. We got a lot of snow and ice buildup again. I'll have to get somewhere where I can clear it off. Um, Actually, 40 eastbound, past 75 actually has a lot of slush and stuff on it. Really trying to make sure I concentrate on my driving and keep my distance between the cars in front of me. Everybody's driving at a reasonable speed. There are some cars coming up behind us. I can see that look like they think it's dry pavement. Uh, Good for them. That's all I can say. Just don't understand. 640 is definitely, I may have said 40 earlier. I apologize. 640 is definitely got a lot of snow on it. Um, oh, dude, really? You're just gonna, wow. Uh, wow. That's all I could say. I plan on getting in somewhere in all in one piece. So these other people can do what they want. Currently 28 degrees. We've been somewhere between 27 and 29 the whole time, so we're below freezing. Um, I've also not been to South Knoxville today, so when I leave Straw Plains, we'll head around, loop around to South Knoxville, John Sevier Highway, and check that out. and then definitely a long line of traffic now. Um, road crews are doing a great job today trying to keep the roads clear, but there's only so many of them. There's only so much you can do. Again, a lot of driving in winter weather is keeping a consistency with your speed. Um, Fortunately, we have a lot of people do the whole speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down. Uh, Fixing to leave 640 eastbound to get on 40 eastbound to head on out to Strawberry Plains Pike. I'll be real curious to see what Interstate 40 is like when we get up here. For the most part, it has been relatively clear. Other places we've been, but very slow traffic. Oh yeah. We'll slow down and merge in here. Once you get through Knoxville and you're on the east side, traffic is moving very slow on Interstate 40 eastbound, as you can see. Again, I apologize for the video quality and the water that's there. I will get that fixed. I think what we're going to do, I think I'm going to get off here at Asheville Highway. Because I really don't want to be stuck in that traffic all the way up to Strawberry Plains Pike. Um, let's see. So I'm on Asheville Highway headed southbound and pretty snow covered. Um, Actually, the northbound side looks clearer than the southbound side. Southbound side of Asheville Highway is very snow covered and slick. No idea what this guy's doing. I think he started to turn up this in the complex and backed out. Can't tell boy he's driving. He's definitely not used to driving in this. Um, really didn't want to be behind him. I mean, no offense to him, but I think that my decision here is it's not getting any worse right now. We've still got light snowfall. It's about the same. The roads are going to continue to be kind of the way they are for the next few hours until the sun goes down and until if that heavier band of snow gets here. So I think that I'm going to head home for about 3 hours, come back out at 6 o'clock, let you guys know how things are once the sun's down. And then we'll broadcast for 2 or 3 hours, which really, you're going to pull in front of me on this road. Wow. Um, and we'll let you know kind of what's going on at that point. And then once we end the broadcast on that video tonight, I'll get a good night's sleep. I'll be out. Well, starting to broadcast around 5 a.m. in the morning. I may do it a little sooner. I'll just kind of get up and look at the weather and see where we're at. But that way I can bring you guys the traffic conditions first thing in the morning. I appreciate everybody that's been watching. Thank you so much. Um, if you like the video, please like it. Yeah, especially if you've not. Um, hit the subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. If you want to be notified when I go back live tonight and first thing in the morning, hit that notification bell. You'll be notified. And again, I just appreciate everybody that's been with me today on this. We've been going for about 5 hours now, and we've definitely seen some changes since I first started. I still think the funniest part of it was for everybody that wasn't here at the beginning was somewhere around the 30-minute mark or so. I don't know exactly where was the gentleman that we came across that had stolen the electric shopping cart from Kroger's and was driving it down the middle of Kingston Pike. That was probably about the best. In my years as a law enforcement officer, that was a new one on me. But again, thank you guys so much for watching. It's been phenomenal. You don't know how much I appreciate you all. Thank you to my wonderful wife Deb, who's been helping in the comments and talking to people. As y'all can probably tell by that, she's awesome. We're on Magnolia Avenue now in Knoxville, and as you can see, it's kind of like everything else. It's not horrible. It's got snow and slush on it. This gentleman in a t-shirt and shorts out in the snow. Reminds me of when I was younger. Excuse me. Another snowplow coming this way. So again, the road crews are doing a good job trying to keep the roads clear, but there's the city of Knoxville there. Plenty of sand and salt on their truck. This really does depend on where you're at as to how much snow and ice there is. We're at Hall of Fame Drive here in Knoxville. I figured we'd go over toward downtown Knoxville and kind of see what it's like in person. Hall of Fame is very snow covered, as you can see. Especially the bridge right here. Yeah. A lot of snow and ice, as you guys can see here. Um, Civic Coliseum Auditorium over there. Uh, we're now on East Church Avenue. And several people, I figured there'd be some people downtown walking, and there are. As you can tell, East Church Avenue is very snow covered. So we're in downtown Knoxville right now. As you can see, the streets are very snow covered. We'll pull over here. This is I find a good place and clear. I'll find a place to pull over and clear the windshield and stuff so the camera feed will be better. I'm not sure where at yet. Probably right here where it says no parking for a minute. Because today I don't think anybody cares, but I need to get this cleaned off so you guys can see what's going on. There's a lot of ice buildup on my windshield wipers. I'm not sure if that helped a whole lot or not, but I think it may have helped some. Coming down to Henley Street now. Think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go over to Cumberland Avenue and go down by the University of Tennessee. Whoa, very slick, very slick. uh, Cumberland Avenue so far doesn't appear to be too bad. Few people out, not as many as I thought there would be. In Cumberland Avenue, kind of like everywhere else, it's very snow covered. I'm in the wrong lane. This is turn only lane once we get up there. I keep forgetting they've redone Cumberland so much that sometimes it's hard to remember. Bunch of college students with sleds. I guess they've been sledding somewhere they're going to. See if I can get ahead of this guy and get over in the correct lane. And I can. So McDonald's on Cumberland appears to be closed. So there's a lot of stuff up here appears to be closed. Most Southwest Grill. Two college students look like they don't know where they're going. Oh, doesn't it make you wonder though how many of these college students are from places that maybe never see snow and it's the first they've ever seen? That's an interesting thought. And of all the places for them to come see snow, place that normally doesn't get any. Yes, ma'am.
Hi.
Hey,
I just wanted to put waffles or somewhere for me.
yeah, I was going to.
Okay, thank you.
I'm slowly making my way back that way.
Yeah, I know. I'm still watching you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you've been handling the chat. Thank you very much.
Well, I've been trying. And you're welcome.
All right. Yeah, I'll remember to do that on my way when I get there.
All right,
All right.
thank you. I love you. Be
You're
careful.
welcome. Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
The lovely wife. So now Cumberland Ave 2's turned into Kingston Pike. This is just the other end of it from where we were earlier. Hopefully this time we won't have any people on electric shopping carts going down the middle of the road. And for those of you that weren't watching and don't know, you'd have to go back to the beginning of the video, about 30 minutes in, I think, to see what I meant by that. Snowplow's still out and working. So Kingston Pike's not too bad on this end. Still quite a bit of, not very deep, but still quite a bit of snow on it. Uh, Again, I know there's plenty of people texting me. I can't really read those right now. Um, Thank you guys for all the support today. I appreciate it. It's like the further west I go in Kingston Pike, the a little bit more snow coming down, so the roads are covering back up a little faster. Um, Looking at Lions View, it looks about the same as every other road, snow covered. No, we weren't far in at all, I guess. I just noticed the depth posted was like at 50 something. I don't even know what it was now, but I don't guess we were as far in as I thought. Thank you for that timestamp for the scooter incident. It was actually an electric shopping cart. That was so funny. At first, I thought it was just an old guy that maybe didn't know where he was. I was worried about an Alzheimer's patient or something. No, he was just, when KPD talked to him, evidently he was just, he didn't want to walk home in the snow. So he just thought that he would borrow, the electric cart from Kroger's and then, return it after all this was gone. But he evidently had several miles to go. And since when I was following him with my flashers on to keep him from getting run over, we weren't even registering on the speedometer. We were doing less than a mile an hour. How long would it have taken him to get home? Oh, I would not want to be riding a bicycle out in this today. But, whatever. Roads have definitely been impacted. I mean, everything's snow covered, parking lots especially. Um, Snow's definitely picked up again. Still, and we will check the radar here very shortly before I end the broadcast. We'll head down Dean Hill Drive off of Kingston Pike. Dean Hill definitely appears to be snow covered. Now, Dean Hill, I can tell you right now, it is slick. Because I was sliding everywhere back there and not going that fast. Of course, you can tell there's not been a lot of traffic on it, especially not headed westbound here. And with snow coming down the way it is now, it's going to fill in anybody's tracks pretty quick. Still in the upper 20s, right around that 27-degree mark right now. So again, whatever falls is going to stick. And as you can see from Dean Hill Drive here, once the traffic's off of it, if it's still snowing, it's going to start piling up. The roads are going to get very treacherous and slick. Oh, yeah. Again, really surprised with how many people was out today, though. I figured it being a holiday and so many places closed, there'd be very few people out, but there's been more than I expected. on Westland Drive right now, headed toward Ebenezer Road. As you can tell, it is very snow covered. Whoa! And you just watched what can happen when you get overconfident. He just about bought it and went completely off the road. And you get people out in four-wheel drives and trucks, and they think that they can just go. And funny, there was a guy behind me that was following way too close. Boy, he's backed off, and he should have. But it is just too slick and dangerous to be driving without a lot of due caution. Like I say, earlier in the broadcast, we saw the ambulance off the road. I've slid a couple of times. I've seen several cars going in neighborhoods that tried to go up hills, couldn't go up hills. So, most all secondary streets going in neighborhoods, as I can see, are totally snow covered. A lot of them look like they've had no traffic on them. And so the truck in front of me really bugs me because he's got a car in front of him. Now he knows what happened back there, and he is right on the guy. You might be able to see it as they turn the corner here. That's way too close to be following. Because it would take one little mishap, just like he had before, and he'd be in the back of that SUV. I don't understand. That's why I do my best to keep a very safe distance. I'd rather have too much than not enough. Again, it's like I said, there's none of us have anywhere that's that important that we just got to get to. I bet the guy speeds up and starts going way too fast. What do y'all want to bet? I'll be shocked if he does. Because I can tell he's way overconfident in his abilities. He keeps hitting his brakes instead of just keeping a consistent speed. Looks like we have a vehicle down here that went off the road. You guys will be able to see it on the left-hand side in just a minute. Slid off the road. He might have pulled in there, but I doubt it. Oh yeah. At least he didn't hit that telephone pole. It is very slick here on Westland Drive. I wasn't doing anything a second ago and still slid some. So please, if you got to be out, just take it slow, easy. Give yourself plenty of room between you and any vehicles in front of you. In fact, I'm downshifting right now instead of hitting my brakes to slow myself down going down the hill. Last thing you want to do, of course, is to lock your brakes up in something like this. I know we've got a curve and a little downhill grade coming up, and if you can tell, this road is covered right here. And because of that, I have shifted into the lowest gear, which will keep my speed reduced going downhill. Because I have a truck on me that he's following very close, which makes no sense. Now, again, it's like I've said, there's none of us have anywhere to go that's important. You don't have to get there fast in this weather. Definitely starting to pile up on the roads down here. And again, finally, as traffic gets off the roads, it's just going to get worse. Um, whoa, there we go. It's not horribly slick as you just saw, but it's there's spots because there's hidden ice that you can't see, and that's the problem. Oh, and there's just idiots out. Little Subaru just went by in front of me. He's revving and stuff. It's like, how? No regard for anybody else on the road. This light will change soon. Yep, there we go. Roads in West Knoxville here are definitely getting worse, but I think that's because the traffic is really lightened up. And without traffic on them, it's only going to get worse from here. Yeah, I want to thank all of you for being along with me and watching. Um, so for everybody in Knoxville, as you can see, the road conditions are going downhill just as we predicted. Um, and the longer this goes, the worse it's going to get. Um, most part, it looks like everybody's doing fairly well with their driving. You get those few people. Oh, and there's a truck coming this way that just got all kinds of sideways and still is. Hopefully, he's going to recover it. I'm glad he's on the other side. He recovered. I'm kind of shocked, but there again, it talks about people that don't know how to drive. They're going to speed. They want to floor their gas. And it takes, as we've seen today, it doesn't take a lot to get your vehicle out of control. It's the best thing I can tell everybody is stay home. If you're not home, get there and stay there. Um, because especially after 6 o'clock tonight, this is going to get a lot worse. Temperatures are going to drop. Um, I mean, we're still right in that upper 20-degree range, and so we've been below freezing all day. That's why everything's sticking the way it is. That truck we turned in here almost slid into the curb. I hope I don't do that. So I'm going a lot slower than he was. So, all right, guys, I'm here to for an errand for my wife. I'm going to go ahead and end the broadcast for right now. I want to thank each and every one of you. Again, if you've not subscribed to the channel, please do. Hit the notification bell to be notified when I go live again. I'm planning on coming back out at somewhere around between 6 and 7. Gosh, looking at the radar, guys, as you guys can tell, there's a lot more to come, and there's just there's a huge amount of snow and heavy snow still to the southwest of us that's got to come this way, and that moisture still, wow, there's still moisture extending all the way down to Louisiana. So this is still several hours long. That's why we're under a winter storm warning until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Again, I will be back out between 6 and 7 is what I'm planning on right now. So again, hit the notification bell to be notified when I go live. Thank you all again for being with me. And I hope to see you back on later tonight. Have a good rest of your afternoon. Stay safe, and we'll see each other